Hello. We're being trash pandas today. Getting garbage. So much garbage. A lot of garbage in town. This is probably our last official job, and then we will get go around picking up other garbage because the city is, like the whole state is very, very messy. So we'll do our part to keep Los Santos beautiful. Keep San Andreas beautiful. Actually, I'm going to do a poster. I'm going to do a an ad that I can put up, put on the twatter in both counties, saying, keep San Andreas beautiful. Sanitation is important for good health. Please make sure that you are not throwing garbage around. They could just put it in any dumpster. They won't, of course, because they're all saving it up for Sandy, but try at least. Nope, we're done. Doesn't seem like we did enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did. Oh no, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I did an extra one. That's be 15. Okay. That is it. Now we go hunting for stray garbage. You wanna try Mirror Park?
Yep.
Alright. We will see what we can find. I guess we'll just, you know. I'm gonna just turning this up for myself. It seems a little low. Oh, that's what you hear. No. No. I need you to go away. It's trying to get voice meter. I don't want to install Armory Crate. Stop it. Okay, there, it's a little louder because until somebody comes around that can tell me how loud it is, I'm going to assume it's okay. Do not want to install Armory Crate. Stop it. Just stop, Armory Crate, stop. Thank you. Yeah. my goodness. Thought that was garbage, but it's just a bird.
Yep.
Oh. Did that local just drive into that tree? Like, just... Right. I mean, yes.
Yeah.
And now they're running away. They terrified themselves by running into trees. Oh, here's some garbage. Potential garbage.
Yeah.
There's a lot of seeds over here, honey. Sunflower seeds. Sunflower seeds. I picked up one. I don't know if you've tried those. Oh, no. Apparently I've picked up everything. Because I was trying to pick up this bag. Let me get rid of some of these seeds.
We need onion.
Onion?
Yeah. And carrot for now.
Why is there a... Oh, that's a duffel bag?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there's a Sani truck already here. There's another Sani truck already here. Those people are probably doing their keener garbage thing.
I mean,
like literally...
Yeah, no.
Hello, lady.
Freaking
Lady, stop. Lady, stop. God.
She crazy.
Yeah, well. It's probably all down there. And it's probably them.
Yep.
And they have their own Sani truck, so... Unless we see something else, we should just go up north now. Oh, there's a bag right there. Look. Nope, okay. I didn't think you were going. I have an excellent bit rate on during the week. After work. Not so much on the weekends. I really have to complain because I used to always have excellent bit rate, even on the weekends, and I don't know what the hell they did wrong to change it.
Make
but...
a circle around the other orange dot.
Okay.
Maybe something.
Probably Nicola Place. Probably in the houses, but we can try.
Most likely, maybe. We shall see.
We can try. Oh, there's one there. Okay. Potential garbage.
Yep.
Well, it's not ready yet. Brenda and Nick's house and Ignite, but it hasn't got a for sale sign. So you can take the for sale sign down. Even though we were told we couldn't. Oh,
Right.
I'm in unstable
I
bit
guess
right now.
let's go to
Yep.
north, I guess.
There's something right here.
That guy was suspiciously rude.
Oh, what did you say?
Did you lose something? Yeah, I misplaced my bag of garbage.
I mean, what can you do?
You lose something here, dog. Yes, dog. Bark
You lost
now.
something, cuh. You lost something, cuh.
There's something, dog. Cuh.
Cuh.
Why are they even trying? It's so freaking.
I know.
Nah.
In the houses. Oh, there's a potential garbage right there. Have a look.
Yeah, I mean, only that. You can.
Hello.
Hello, you guys got any garbage you need taken away?
Not inside, just the one on the curb. Thank you.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
No problem. Keeping San Andreas beautiful. What?
There are many houses here. It's probably not from him only.
No, he said that he doesn't have any inside. He would have brought it out if he did. He just said just what he put on the curb. Oh my goodness, poor first gear. Nothing in the park. Yeah, it's houses. It's houses. Inside their houses, inside their little picky wicky sties. With all the garbage.
Piggly wiggly. Oh
Honey.
my god, there are like green dots everywhere.
I know, that's what I was telling you. You need to turn right here and yeah, no, just turn right here. Just go up the freeway, or are you going somewhere else? Oh no, you're going. Okay, yeah, I see where you're going. Go ahead. Never mind
also,
me.
the guy wanted to go when I was in the middle.
Yeah,
Ooh,
okay.
One mine. Where's the owner of the one mine?
All right, let's go see what we can do. Some of this stuff is going to be in the mountains, which we can't really do at night because we're going to get chomped.
No. Delicious.
Yeah, we're delicious. Could you, just as a... Oh, garbage. As a favor to me, honey, could we not drive down the middle of the two lanes? Thank you.
I mean, I didn't want to go over the garbage.
I know, but it just like you were heading that down the middle, but as soon as
learned how to go sideways like the walkers.
Oh, did you?
No, of course not.
I hope not.
Yeah. I'm having a suspicious that the walkers are indeed aliens controlled by crabs. Crabs do go sideways.
They do.
Yeah.
It's an interesting and novel theory.
Yep.
I've not heard it before. Oh, potential garbage back there. Zoomed by some.
And Marie there. Nope.
Oh, okay. Well, then, no.
You're not getting lunch. food akkor
Dinner? Nighttime.
I mean, taking it might have just awakened. Maybe breakfast.
Possibly. It might be its breakfast. You do make a point.
Do you want to quickly check this?
Nope, not yet ready yet. It's very close to dead, but it's not actually dead.
Long time dead.
It will be dead before
movie.
long.
And I would say that's the most stupid movie ever.
What, long time dead?
Yep.
Good, I'll never watch it.
It's horror quote. Evil genie. Imprisoned for many years, now free.
Oh my god!
Want to see terror. I mean,
Has it got like genie pants like Aladdin? Or
No.
is it
No,
just
it's an
not
evil
a...
genie.
Oh! It's an evil genie. That has nothing to do with the clothing choices. Mm.
Something with Z.
So what does the genie wear for clothes?
I have watched that movie a long time ago. Can't remember.
I don't want to know if he wears like baggy pants and a multicolored vest and, you know, turban or some. Is he like a... Was he like
I
a...
don't think so.
Real cliche of a freaking... Too much on this side.
Huh. It's only green. Seeds, carrot seeds, yoink. Onion seeds, yoink. More carrot seeds. More carrot seeds. More carrot seeds. What is that? More carrot seeds?
This house always has tons of trash in the yard, which I think you leave out for people like us. Because I don't think they would systematically like put out the garbage all over their yard the way they do if it wasn't for us. They know that people come and pick it up, so I think they just leave it. Sometimes they do throw it in the here, though. Yeah, there's something. What is that? It's garbage now, whatever it was. Garbage containers. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Did he just pick that up? Hmm. That's it? Okay. Sunflower seeds. You already got those?
We can't put them in.
Oh, okay.
Let's see if we can get there.
Funny.
Let me see.
Screw it. A rare weekday scream. Yes, I did mention that I thought I might do a couple of these, so we'll see how it goes. You're being trash pandas. I don't know where this would be. Like, look at this. It's a freaking hill up here. Somebody take garbage up to the top. I don't really want to go to the top because I want one of us to not be eaten by Murder Kitty. I haven't heard one, but that doesn't mean there isn't one. Doug. Doug. could be down here. Is he alive?
Yeah.
Are you alive? Where are you?
Yes, I'm up here. Just found seeds.
Seeds. Oh, okay. Is that it?
Yeah, some beetroot, but I don't see anything that can be harvested, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
More potato seeds. Ooh.
Just a couple of shards. He's not dead. He's not dead.
Right,
Okay,
so
just
I'm guessing these are where stuff are growing.
up there
And
on
we'll
the
get
hill.
them, yeah, on
Up the
hills
hill.
and stuff.
Oh, okay. That looks like natural seeds. This doesn't look like packages of seed, right?
It's packages. I mean,
Yeah. Okay.
yeah, it. I don't see any way or anything that you can just harvest here. Just random bags on the ground.
Okay. Well, that. I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
I mean,
That's
coming
what we're
down now.
seeing as garbage because people are putting them up there to try to plant them.
You can't
I
plant them
see
anymore
you.
outside.
All right. Well, I don't know what to tell you then. Why are people taking them
What
up
is
to the
this
garden?
body panels?
Oh. Okay.
There is something up there, but
What do you mean something up there? Is it
I
a
don't
really
see
pissed
it.
off
It's so dark.
genie?
No. It's very dark and I barely see.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, there's like, that's what people are. Some of this stuff is like
Yeah.
in the hills, right? It's like.
I guess. More garbage.
You may or may not want to come run around because there could be murder kitties in some of these hills. So.
No, not here.
How do you know? I think they
Because
like
5 years ago we kind of scavenged for watermelons here.
yeah. That doesn't mean there are murder kitties 5 years later. Scavenging for
maybe.
watermelons is not a known deterrent to murder kitties. Where you think
want my
murder kitties think, oh my god, watermelon, I must flee. I'm in mortal danger due to watermelon. That's not how murder kitties work. And if that's what murder kitties, if that's how it worked, then people wouldn't have to bring hunting rifles with them to protect themselves against murder kitties. They could just bring watermelon and wave them at them.
Imagine.
We also are going to have to get some gas in Harmony.
Yep. Will do. Or it's Sunday.
But whichever.
Yeah.
Look at that. You said anything else? Probably isn't.
No, there isn't.
Here's up the hill though. Something. Oh no, across the
Where?
river. Across the river.
No, that's
That's
probably
another-
a seed.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, those are all seeds then. Holy crap. I mean,
Yep.
all right. Well, we can go to Sandy. Farmer dog.
We will get food. I mean, car food there.
Car food, yes.
Car juice, whichever.
Oh. I'm just having a very slowly eating fries. Okay. Are you honking?
Mm. Someone is was selling a seed detector or something like that. 15,000.
Yeah, well, it looks like those seeds, you know, have a little quality of some kind, and if you, it's going to be the same as before. If you have better quality seeds, you get better quality food. And
Yep.
like that. Poor truck. Never makes it to third gear. Oh. There you go. It does not sound like the actual struggle bus. He does want watermelon again. Ooh, hydrate, hi, Patty. Stretch. Excellent idea.
What did we all do?
And hydrate. So yeah, Ignite is struggling right now. It is definitely, they moved to a different server, and that server is really struggling until they get the sort of out. They're never going to get people in because it's so, right now it's almost unplayable from what I've heard. So that's not good. It's not like you can solve like bigger issues if you can't, what is it? All right. I know how trash. Do I know how trash I do? Yeah. So they've got a bunch of issues to solve. It's not even a question of fun. I don't even think it's playable right now. It's like things are not downloading and people are just struggling. So it's just, I don't even think it's playable right now. It's unfortunate. It used to be fun. I mean, give them a chance to get those things resolved, and then people might come back. There's potential garbage over to the left. Yeah. It's, yeah, it is definitely a struggle bus to try to go on Ignite right now. We went on, not long ago, and the day they were supposed to drop the new fire system, fire station, like the fire mechanics, the fire script, ladder trucks, all kinds of cool things, and they didn't drop it. And apparently it's supposed to be in now, but honestly, if the rest of the server's not playable, then I don't want to go on and try to put out fires. Plus my RP partner here, his he doesn't seem to be able to log back in. I brought that to the attention of the person I was supposed to bring it to the attention of, and I got no acknowledgement, so I don't know if they're gonna fix his login or And if he can't do fire, I don't want to do fire, so. Kind of annoying. Yeah, I mean, they were they had a plan, and the plan did not work out. And I hope to get it together. I mean, a lot of people have already moved on from Ignite. Oh, looky. Garbaggio.
Yeah, only 2.
Go fuck yourself!
Why is everyone so suspicious? What are you doing?
I don't know.
Master, what could we do?
I'm just picking up garbage, man.
But the most of the garbage is in the houses, so.
Yeah, I know, that's okay. We're not going in their houses. I mean, people are suspicious because there's a lot of them are criminals and they think everybody's a criminal. And if you're not with them, you're against them. Something like that, you know? They ascribe motives to people that they believe they would have themselves, right? So if they're, out to, do something nefarious, then they expect you to be too. I can do it. My truck.
Manage gas station?
What?
Yeah, there is a thing that you can manage the gas station, but it says unauthorized.
Really?
Yep,
There's an awful lot of fuck you, it's not for you stuff around in this city. Not a big fan of that. My little trash panda. Cozy the trash panda. There's a lot of garbage in Polito, but we can't, or in Sandy, but we can't get it because it's inside houses and in, for gang type places. We can get some of the Polito stuff, but if we could even get it down from orange to yellow or yellow to green, it would be something. Just to reduce it a little bit so it doesn't give people headaches to be in this area.
Just gonna go on this side, following the mark, and if we can
Hi,
find
how you doing?
anything gonna go to.
Yeah, we're doing literal trash panda stuff.
Palito.
Okay. Yeah, we'd be in trash pandas. We've been doing this trash panda thing for a little while now. He did it first, and then I just decided I would join him in being a trash panda. So, and I love this trash panda mask because it's got these goofy eyes and it's got the tongue hanging out. It's just so dumb. I love it. That's a tree.
Is it?
Imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah, in close as I can, I guess.
Well, oh well, we tried to help. They don't wanna.
I had a friend who spent a lot of
let on their
NoPixel
headaches.
3.0 whitelist in a fox mask. We did a lot of racing, and he wore a fox mask a lot. And I don't know that people knew what his character looked like. Some people didn't know what he looked like. The tongue really
Enjoy
does sell it.
your headache-ridden Sandy, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. Hi, Deb. Hi,
I want to
folks.
check here. 'Cause
How are
it's
you
not on the
doing?
incline.
We're being trash
I had
pandas, like literal
thing.
trash pandas. We have panda
Green.
masks on. How are you guys doing? We had a choice of doing this or doctoring, and we ended up doing trash panda because we're actually a little. I would say we burnt out doing
Bonus
doctor
was
stuff.
here
We're not
because 5
really.
years ago, these weren't but now I'm suspecting there.
Well, maybe. So we are being actual trash pandas. Thanks for following. You know, I was enjoyed hanging out in in-depth stream earlier. Yeah, one of the problems we have is they don't pay very well for doctor. I don't know what it's like on whitelist, but in public we don't get paid that much, so we can make a lot more money doing Sani. And I don't know where this would be. Where is garbage? So, like, I'm right in the middle of it. Where's the garbage? Where is it? On top of the mountain? Of course, somebody put it on top of the mountain. Is it seeds?
The mines
You know.
got it right. But where did they go?
Is it seeds?
No, I found a textbook with a riddle. It says riddle 9.
Oh, you found riddles before, didn't you?
Yep.
Okay.
This one is about a mountain.
Yep. Try not to get burned up. I know fire's bad, but garbage is good. Hope Deb had a great stream and had a lot of fun. I did watch for quite a while, but then I had to lurk because I was
Says,
working.
"Half of the land I touch the sky, where eagles soar and clouds drift by. In southern San Andreas, vast domain, and stand tall, free from terrain. What am I? A pinnacle to seek, where nature's majesty reaches its peak." It's probably the top of freaking.
Chiliad.
Yep.
So is there like you're supposed to go to that place and find the next clue
no
or
idea.
something? That was it. That was the garbage. Oh, there's still garbage at the lake on Mount Gordo. So that might be seeds, or it might be more of this kind of weirdness.
We can get there with this.
He found a riddle. Oh no, I'm not suggesting going there at all. I'm just trying to guess what it is that's there. Oh.
Ooh. Nope.
Yeah, this is Cozy's husband. They hyphenated when they got married, so they're this impossibly long aristocratic sounding last name,
I just
which
found a planter box.
ooh, is it in decent shape?
77%.
Okay, you got it. What do you do with that?
You put in. Put it in. Put it in.
Did you have a watering can and you have a planter
Yes.
box, and what else do you need?
Yes.
Fertilizer?
Yes, we have some.
Okay. And we've got seeds. You can experiment.
Yep. We do.
All right, Mr.
Watermelon.
Farmer Doug. I know you want your watermelon. Farmer Doug. I mean, this is probably going to be really low quality stuff, but there's a potential garbage for passing by.
It's fine.
Okay.
We can literally stop at the house and place this stuff.
We can.
Brrr.
Yeah, we've been guessing the riddles we've come across, but we don't bother tracking. We're not really tracking it down. I don't know whether that's ruining it for the riddler, but most of them seem to be wanting people to go up to the mountains, which is something we cannot do in most of our vehicles. We have, I suppose the BJ might be able to make it up there. It might be the only one of our vehicles that could make it up there. But I don't think anything else could. And certainly this one can be really much point in. But we're doing Sani for partly for materials, but also just partly because we just hate seeing, garbage all over the map. Like so much garbage. Look at all this garbage. And we can't get some of this because it's in people's houses. And these we've discovered are seeds. People dumping seeds or trying to plant seeds, or I don't know. There's all of these mountain things are probably seeds. We've just discovered that. There's also garbage down in Hangar Way. There's also garbage at the old impound yard on South Shambles and on Hangar Way in the very south. That's new. I've never seen garbage there before. There's BBMC garbage. There's
BBMC.
Magellan Avenue garbage.
No.
I don't know. They're just garbage in places that there normally isn't garbage today. Like all of these hillsides and things.
I mean, people put garbage everywhere.
They do. Oh my god. And every day we live in hope that there will be an electric charging station where there says there's an electric charging station, but there isn't one. It would be so handy if it was there since we live so close.
Uh-huh. We have watermelon seeds.
Do you? Our neighbors put out garbage for us to get because they are very nice. To see what this looks like. Where are you putting this? This is our oh, I see. Okay.
hunter box.
Kitchen pot. Kitchen pot, the perfect decoration for a windowsill.
Yep.
Inventory. Max one small plant. What's a small plant? Did we find out?
Carrot. Onion.
Carrots and onions?
Yep.
Okay. We haven't got our house very well decorated yet. We've just started. He needs to push that. Oh, I guess he doesn't really need to put. Well, I would have pushed it back, but I guess he has to keep put it up this far because of the sink. We have his watering can. This is our living room. It's probably the most decorated room in the house at the moment. We have two, not one, but two solar panels at the moment. Okay, what would you do? What did you say? What? You can't put it there?
No.
Does it have to be in a window?
No.
Near a window?
No. I have no idea.
I was thinking this area could be a little garden area. Because it's got windows on both sides. Or this area. I don't know anything about I don't know any of the gardening meta, so I don't know what. What? Speak, bright angel. I don't know what you're thinking.
Why it's not working?
Can you
I have
put
no
it in?
problems. No.
You didn't even wait to hear what I said before you said no, so I guess you don't want me to tell you.
In the furniture box, no, you can't. It's not
No.
furniture. Nope.
Can you put it near windows?
I can't even place it. What do you mean?
Can you place it on a porch? So we are going to get this all decorated. This isn't these are not going to be white cupboards. We're just putting things down for now. So we have an idea what's going on. This will probably be like a furniture item. We're going to have, this is our dining room, sort of around here, I guess. Kitchen dining room. It's not a very big house. Then he made this sort of 3-story thing with, there's the living room here, which is supposed to be locked, but doesn't seem to be. Now it's locked. And then this level, which is our bedroom, which hasn't got much in it yet. And then the basement, as you saw. So we got quite a bit of utility from this house. What? What did you say?
It's saying I don't have the required materials.
Okay. I guess we have to find out some more.
No, it's basically doesn't detect that it's my pocket.
What's that?
It doesn't know it's in my pocket.
Oh,
Let me see if I can put it here, maybe? No?
in the stove? No.
Yes.
You can put it in the stove. Really?
Yeah. But it still says 0.
Okay. You can't just use it.
I use it and nothing happens. It just puts me in the movers and I can move around and nothing again.
Okay. Well, that might be why somebody threw it out. Someday we will have a charging station here. It's on the map. They'll do it at some point. Heck is that? A box of tools. Hmm. We have garbage. So much garbage. And a good drive, but this'll run. So apparently you get experience for being athletic now. I keep forgetting to even look at it because it doesn't really, like, to me it's just another way this becomes more just like a regular video game than an RP experience. So it's bad enough that we have things like, you know, hunger and thirst meters and stuff we have to worry about. That. Hmm? Yeah, remember the, well, I'll show you there's a new thing. Doug has been picking up rep for swimming, which he has not actually done, so. So here, now I have stamina, strength, and swimming. I have 5% for swimming. I have not been swimming. I don't know what you do for strength. I guess swimming you get running gives you swimming points or something. Gives you rep for swim. I have no idea. See what he's doing. Give him this groceries. Hello? Oh! Wow, that was not what I was expecting. I found some groceries. You want them?
What groceries? And I think I'm
Isn't that
stuck. That's why I can't use it.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm just picking up garbage. That's near her. Oh. Now I can see a green diamond. Those groceries actually let you put like food related items in your house. So interestingly enough. Damn. That's scuffed now. Did he scuff me? I think I'm just... Yeah, it took us a while to kind of figure out things like that. It's taking a long time to figure out things, which is, I guess, good. If you see this more of a game than, you know, an RP experience, then you get puzzles to solve. I don't think there was anything. Was there something else over here? Yeah, I mean, all video games have, you know, like your missions and your puzzles and things you have to kind of work out, but this isn't really supposed to be like that. And it doesn't need to be. I don't think, is that really a thing? I think it's just Scuffy Wuffy. It's a pretty good watering can. 93% watering can. Even though I'm off the road, there's people still honk at me. I found another watering can.
Ooh.
It's 93% good.
It says white is 43%, soil is 31, water is 61. But I cannot use fertilizer because it's too low, I guess. And I believe it's the watering can is for one time.
Okay, we'll have this then.
No, you have to refill it again. I don't think this will work.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, this is a pretty good watering can. Do you want to put it somewhere?
Sure. Let's put it, I don't know.
I just gave it to you. Put it where you want.
I don't know. I know I can't put it here.
Put it in the fridge.
No, you can't.
You can't put it in the fridge.
No, the only way you can put it is here.
Okay. That makes no sense, but anyway.
We'll see. The card will be going in 21 minutes.
Well, we can go and try to clean up the rest of Polito and come back. I took care of the green there. There are a lot of people living in these houses. So... Hello! could be in people's yards. It could be at the bank. There's a warehouse here that somebody owns. It's probably in there. Oh my heavenly God. There is so much garbage here. I'm gonna drive over here though, because that's gonna drive me crazy. And that green dot's gonna drive me crazy too. Doug, the factory beside Willie's, it's got a bunch in. So, I had about 5 or 6. So if you go, yeah,
Left and then left.
left and then left again. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, looks
What
like
if
there's
I
some
could
here
place that
too. Is that
Thing?
some in there?
No. Nope.
Oh, they're just the ones that look like they should be garbage but aren't garbage.
That there, however, is.
Which what? Oh, okay. Hello. How you doing? What's up? You okay?
You guys possibly have a repair kit I could buy off you?
I can give you a not terribly good one. And if that doesn't work, I have another one. Would you use it for this? Let me just try it.
From the backside because this.
Oh
engine
yeah,
is
yeah,
here.
yeah, yeah. It's right. It looks like it. Yeah, steaming from the front, but it's actually the back. Let's see if we can get you fixed up. I actually have one.
Some trash bags.
Yeah, we've been picking up garbage because keep Polito beautiful. Might need the other one. Oh, it's coming with garbage. He drove away. Yeah, I gotta get the other repair kit. I'll be right back.
Thank you very much.
Oh, no problem. I always have a spare repair kit just to, keep things fixed up.
I did too, but
Should be able to get it fixed up.
I'm doing the jump over to the construction area.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
How's that
so
working out?
I'm practicing the bike.
Okay.
Taking the brunt of it. It's like I backpack
Okay.
that the one I had nothing left.
Okay, well, let me just check
No.
and see how many bandages I have too. You might need that. Anyway,
Cow. Thank you.
yeah. I don't really have many, but my husband probably has more, so you can have those.
Appreciate that.
You're very welcome. We're doing this instead of doctoring. We're doctors, so we do this to make money so we can afford to feed our doctor habit. As doctors don't get paid that much.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, best of luck. Try not to break anything. That won't help if you break a leg or, start bleeding or
Yeah.
anything. So, be
Been
careful.
making frequent trips to the city. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, well, to try to figure out jumps like that, yeah, it's a bit of a difficulty, but good luck.
Thank you.
Did he get all those? Yeah. Actually, not the factory. It's just Willie's, more Willie's, I guess. Packing.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, that yellow one. There's something by the clothing store, and then there's the usual house full of garbage that's can't be entered. So.
Yeah.
Do you have bandages?
Yes.
I don't need them. I just gave all of mine to that gentleman because he's trying to do jumps and he's gonna hurt himself a lot.
Bobby.
There's a couple there. Oh,
Yep.
there's a whole bunch on that lawn. No jet. I don't want all the seeds. A lot of
Open
garbage.
sesame.
A lot of garbage.
Delicious.
Getting a lot of garbage in Pluto today. Some days we can't find it because it's all in people's houses. And you can't. And the problem with leaving it is it just becomes very, very, it becomes very, very headachy. Garbage causes headaches, so. Like, it's always very headachy in the gang areas because they hoard their garbage so they can do a whole bunch of sanding, get a whole bunch of mats, make a whole bunch of money. But unfortunately,
This
it
area is
also
still
means that...
yellow though.
Is it? Anything back here? We've seen things back here before. We are on the hunt for trash. Am I outside of the zone? I'm almost outside of the zone. Just heard a rooster. We spend more time up here in the on freestyle than we do here in NoPixel. Okay, I'm trapped. Freedom. Could be in the store. No, clothing store. There's a clothing store. So next little bit. I keep forgetting because I don't actually run around. Even though we live in Polito now, we don't want to spend a ton of time in Polito, so that's... Did you look in here? Did you look in here? What do you look? What did you say?
Could be on the other side.
Well, I picked up a bunch of stuff from over there. There's still a bit of weirdness over there.
Where?
Behind the like that road just in front of us. There was some stuff there. That's where I found the watering can.
Here? I mean, we can just
Like straight across.
extra
Where?
garbage
Where? Oh,
on your
okay.
right. No?
I mean, it was, and then it disappeared. Is it here? Oh, you know, it's actual garbage now, but it's on the other side. It manifested on the other side of the fence. Yeah, when it became garbage, it kind of
Weird.
flipped through the fence there. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
I don't know where else. Like, this stuff I found was just, like, to the left here behind this grime truck.
Yeah.
I thought I picked everything up, but I still
Might be
see...
somewhere
I
here.
still see something that I
there's
just was
orange.
telling you. Yeah, but we're just getting out of the zone here. I picked this stuff up from back here.
It might
I
be in
picked-
the garage here.
Guess it could be. There, I also picked up 2 from here, from the parking lot. Not seeing anything in there. Nope. I don't know.
Somewhere here.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Well,
I keep running into things like that.
into that, yeah.
Okay. Well, okay. We're out of it now. It's like the zone is back there. All right, this is all in the zone still.
We said here.
I don't see anything. But,
Okay, let's get in.
yeah, but it's out of the zone. This is leaving the zone.
No. Oh,
Alright.
there's garbage. What the heck is that?
I don't know. Garbage and a lump. Oh, potential garbage. Here we go.
I think that's where they do the parties. Where we're not invited because we don't have a bike. Only people with bikes.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Still in the zone, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Still yellow. What the hell?
Mm. You have to be careful here because there's a dog that roams around in Polito that will attack you. You do have to be careful. We have had many, many dog bite victims come to the hospital because this dog does not like people just rummaging around when you see him. He also hangs around the tow yard. But he's pretty docile in the tow yard. But outside of the tow yard, he's a bit of a killer. So you have to be careful. We already looked back here. Pretty sure we already looked everywhere back here. And that it can be piled up anywhere in the circle. Like it doesn't have to be, it's not like the center of the circle means the center of the garbage. Like that the garbage is central. Could be on the roofs as well, which is a bit of a problem. Sometimes people throw things up on the roof. And there's like if he pulls the truck up close enough, you could get up on the roof. I don't know. I've looked in a lot of places. I'm gonna have to be careful of the dog. Let's see. Garbage. I don't know. I don't know where
Me neither.
it is. I no idea where it is.
No, I don't know. Unless it's like here.
Could I mean I looked in most of these
the
places. I don't think so. I mean, have to go up to be sure, but
Yeah. It might be.
I looked around. I spent quite a while looking around here. I didn't see anything.
What about that roof there?
Yeah, I looked around there too. I ran around this whole building. I ran around that whole building. There was nothing. And I just was in here. And there was nothing in here either.
That's weird.
I don't know where it is. Like I was just in here and it, you don't, I don't know. I have no idea. Can you go in these crates? Would it be in these crates?
I don't think.
No. Gone from worrying about the dog to just running right through this whole site. No longer worried about the dog, apparently. I don't know. He's up on the roof. I don't know.
Not there.
No idea.
Oh well.
All right.
Scuffed circle or whatever.
I don't know. It just we can't do everything. I guess. Just
In the house, probably.
maybe. This one right there, little green circle. I don't think we should chase
The
orange circles in. Well, we can
I think there might be
try.
something.
We can try, but it's it's in people's houses. So.
I mean, people get trash outside. Like,
Sometimes they do. We can go and look and see if anybody's put trash out.
maybe. I'll get.
Even if we can just get things from like dark orange to lighter orange or blue, we feel like we've accomplished something for the server. Basically, we've got rid of some headaches. And kind of annoying that there's like in-game garbage that looks like, oh, there's some right there.
Yeah.
Some there.
Yeah, that's Zanza's house.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to pick up that food container. Well, it's gone to lighter yellow, so that's something. There's
What
potential
is?
good. I don't know. Let's go look.
What this? Yeah.
Probably seeds.
Mm.
Yes, seeds. Corn seeds. What?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Oh my god, poor truck. Oh, there's one right there. Stop. I will get. Whoop. Oh. Thank you. Give it back. Garbage. I think it's inside and you can't get at it, or
Yep.
Yeah.
Left 4 down
longer inside, yeah. There's a house on the other side that is absolutely full of garbage every time we come here. And it's locked and we can't get at it. And it's like, you guys are causing Polito a big headache. want to go down below like we usually do and try to see if there's something?
I mean, the circle is barely there.
Okay, well then that's not bad.
It's most likely in the houses.
There's a little bit on the in the hunting place too. We can go down there first.
Uh-huh.
Hello, Moon is back and ready to attack. Hi Eva, what are you doing? I posted a picture of you yesterday, and everybody thinks you're beautiful. Yeah, they do. You're a very attractive pussycat.
Check this one here.
Mm-hmm. Just look around for garbage. The trash pandas are doing garbage. There's just so much, like, base game garbage. Oh. Tires. This house, I think, has got this house or that house. One of these two houses has a ton of garbage inside. Always. Aoife is pretty. He is very pretty. Oh, that used to be a fire hydrant, and now isn't. Oh, we're out of the circle. Mm. A weird noise. Oh, that's the fire. The fire hydrant making weird noise. The former fire hydrant making weird noise. Give us the trash pandas. Yes, we are here for your trash. Your life, your trash, or your life. No, we won't. We won't kill anybody for trash. I'm just gonna run away for a quick. Of course, as soon as I run away for a very, very brief bathroom break, he will come back and ask me something. Let's risk it. Just be a sec. Let me just look at water. I am surprised. The leader has returned. Praise leader. Evelyn Pace? Evelyn Pace 07? He just said why. Just another molding Monday, except it's not. It's Tuesday. Deadline May 19th. We want to become county clerks and not doctors. People can be EMS and county clerks. Did I lose him? Happened to him? Oh my god, you found another watermelon.
Mine.
How good is it? Is it good?
It's 46.
Oh, it's not gonna last long. But you have another watermelon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You and your
I saw it and
watermelon.
had to have it.
Really? You surprised me.
Yeah. It was down there, like there.
Oh, I mean, I'm going to stream a
Give
bit
it 2
more
seeds.
weekdays because I have come out of my crazy time. My brain is not getting quite as Friday work. So I will do a few more. And what was the food festival? What was that going to be like? Food festivals tend to be kind of sort of overrated a lot of the time. A lot of expensive stuff you don't really want, but it's a bag right there. Oh, a bunch of bags, bunch of bags. You look so cute with that.
Aw.
Oh, I didn't mean to grab that tool set. I didn't mean to grab any of that stuff. There's a bunch of house keys on the ground.
House
Should we?
keys.
Yes, there's 3 house keys on the ground. Should we turn those into the police? Probably. They all have the same number on them.
Copies.
They are copies, but I don't think they should be just on the ground by the hunting lodge. The dot's gone. Let's go. Too many murder kitties around. Yeah, there's a murder kitty
know,
literally
one
right
of
to the left of you. Just standing there staring.
but-
Oh, he's coming. He's coming. He's coming. Came running right up to us. Hello. Oh, he's
You
getting
know,
back up. He's getting back up.
This house, like, where I put the mark,
He's got back up.
it's it literally damages our engine. If I
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's 2-story house. It's so big. You can, I mean,
I don't
probably
see a
can
mark.
pull.
Where's there a mark? I
moved
don't
it.
see him. Okay, well, I can't
No.
see it if you remove it before I
hold
get to
on.
look at it.
Like this one here.
A vegan food festival?
With
Oh,
the
okay.
weird support that you don't like.
Yeah, I don't like it.
It's just a
Yeah.
rectangle inside
Mhm.
with a big.
Okay.
Oh. With
Okay, take that off and turn left. It's in that little gully, probably. Actually, you don't probably need to go up on the road. It's probably just there.
And
It's that gully. We do have murder kitties here, so we have to be careful. But
yeah, I can pull out 6 rooms out of that building.
there's one right there.
Security.
Oh no, it's good. Okay.
It was
They don't
open,
normally
there's
run from
nothing
us.
inside.
Actual tree. Actual
Yep.
tree. Are you okay? Why did you
Yes.
run into the tree? Are you having a hard time driving with a watermelon on your lap?
I'm fine.
You talk about ruining the engine, running over a murder kitty, and then you run into an actual tree. Okay. Now there's stuff in the yard as usual, in the lumber yard, but maybe we should just head downtown.
Yeah.
There isn't a mark on Barberino Road. Oh, I wish I could see what was going on. There, I had my map up. Yeah, that's
Two
fun.
Bobogos just rear-ended at each other. What else?
Right. Okay. My house is actually getting really warm because I have a beautiful sunny day out. I should be outside.
Check
Yeah.
this one.
And I have a sweatshirt on, which is way too heavy. Like I have a hoodie on. I might have to put on something later. Because it is quite warm in here. OMG. Stop. Oh my god, get away. Drive quickly. Drive quickly away from the crazy bus driver.
You think it's easy?
I don't think it's easy. I know it's not easy. The bus driver's literally insane.
Can you close your door? Did he ram that car in us?
Nope, garbage. Oh, garbage alert. He's running around with his watermelon. It's so cute. Hi, Bambi. Are there more or just that?
In front.
Some of these places aren't even marked. They've got lots of garbage, but they're not marked. And this we now know are probably seeds in the hills. The seeds don't seem to stack, which is annoying. I don't know why they wouldn't stack. They're just packets of seeds or packages of seeds. I don't know why they wouldn't stack. Like it seems odd they don't. Well, actually, they do stack. There's 3 of that and 3 of that. Corn seeds and sunflower seeds. I think I only had about $19 in my wallet before we started doing Sani. And the real money in Sani is actually not in that, you know, the cash that you get paid. It's the materials. And Doug has been quite successful at selling materials, and has made thousands and thousands of dollars, which we then turn into, you know, use for the house. Things are very expensive for the house, so you run through the money very quickly. You need lots of walls to do all the decorating. You need lots of other things because, you know, even with a relatively small house like we have, you need lots of things to decorate. So it's definitely a work in progress all the time. And I let him do it because he's better at it than I am. And I do have opinions. I tell him what my opinions are. He generally will try to accommodate my requests to the extent possible, which is not always possible. I know we work a lot at our in our playtime. We have like multiple jobs that we, including a pretty serious one. Like doctoring is pretty serious.
Wow.
Nothing. Whoa. Okay.
So
Be
already
like that.
ate it.
Be like that, Barbarino Road. Be like that. Well, I mean, it's getting. We can. I don't know. Did you want to try to see? Oh no, the Magellan Avenue, Sandcastle Way.
Sure. Let's see what we can
Something
see.
down there. Oh, there's potential garbage to the left. Not gonna stop because it's too dangerous. Yeah, it is. It is. To be fair, this is Great Ocean Dive, so.
It's not the Dieway. We kinda tried to stop G61 though.
No, they would
They will
definitely
now
kill you.
ram the hell out of you.
Yeah, they literally do not care. And I don't know what the timing is, what the thing is, because honestly, when you least need them to be there, they are guaranteed to be there.
Yep.
And I don't know why.
I mean, you can check that one there if you want.
Yeah, relatively safe.
That's safe.
No. You hear the Armour hot dog song? Is that still a thing in the U.S.? There used to be ads for Armour hot dogs that we used to get on American channels that we got in Canada. And there was an Armour hot dog song. Hot dogs, Armour hot dogs. What kind of kids eat Armour hot dogs? Short kids. I don't remember all the kids with something else. Even kids with chicken pox like hot dogs. Armour hot dogs. The dogs kids love to bite.
Ah, I see it. Okay.
What? You see it?
Yeah, I see one.
One. Where? Yeah. Is that going to be it? That's it. That is literally it. That's all she wrote.
Wow.
There's also one right there
Where?
where I've marked Vita Street. Oh, there's a bag in think box in the middle of the road. He's holding his watermelon. He's so freaking cute. Look at this little raccoon holding a watermelon. I'm very easily amused, obviously. This is the second time he's found a watermelon, and he just keeps carrying them around. He just loves his watermelon. You look so adorable carrying your watermelon around. Spend way more time again playing Ignite when I was playing Ignite in this neighborhood because there was a post office. This yellow building that says has the sign on Fresh Liberty something. There's a post office in Ignite, and the post offices used to be really big, like RP centers, hubs.
$2.
Three, because I just made one.
Wait, there's another one.
There was one, well, there was potential garbage you almost drove over, but I saw it, I was able to get it.
Ah.
That's it. That's all she wrote. Now there's BBMC garbage, but that's BBMC garbage. There's something on Rub
knows?
Street again.
I mean,
If you want to go to Rub Street, I
pass
don't know.
through here, and if we can yoink it, we can yoink it.
Yeah.
I really like your car, you know?
Oh. Go have a
I
look.
want potential garbage.
Found a carrot seed for you, though.
Ooh. $3 that I didn't have.
Hmm. Okay.
Also,
Oh. He's such a trash panda. Like, he can see and almost, he says he claims he smells this garbage. He's so good at finding things. You're such a good trash panda. You smelt that, didn't you? Oh, I see another one.
Yep, that's it.
Yep. All right. You've done quite well.
We can check around the apartment.
You've made over $700, so
Hmm.
yeah, I guess we can just check and see if there's something there. I don't want to run around to all the floors or anything. But now that people can actually get the garbage out of their apartments efficiently, then you know there's more likelihood of there being garbage in the hallways.
Yeah, but do you have the what it takes to check all 11 floors?
Sorry, could you say that again?
Yeah, but
Do
want to
you
check
have-
every freaking
No,
floor?
I didn't say I wanted to check every floor. I'm just saying it's less futile to check floors than it used to be.
Yeah. Your efforts are meaningless.
It used to be very, very pointless to do it because it was always in people's apartments, but now people take them out of can take the garbage out of their apartments, and it's a good thing. Right, don't block the parking.
Oh, we would not be staying for long.
Sometimes people drop them on the stairs too, which makes it a little handier, but okay.
I wanted to touch my watermelon.
Do you want me to touch your watermelon? I can't touch your watermelon. I tell it to fuck off instead. I can touch your watermelon.
Yeah. You can.
The other night I slept with your watermelon in my back, so you know, that was. And you went to hug me with it between us, so it was, you know. The watermelon had quite an experience. Nope.
Nope.
Right. Nope. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What?
He just drove up from fire hydrant and got us all wet. Senor
I will.
Buns.
Yes.
Oh, there's another central garbage.
2 actually.
Oop, I didn't mean to look at. It's not good. It is not. I don't see the second one. Do you? Oh. Oh, I didn't see that.
Turn it up papers.
Yeah. Yes, he's run over a bunch of firefighting devices. Oh, goodness. So tidy in here. I'm astonished. No garbage bags. Well done. It might all be in the kitchen. People are pigs in the kitchen too. I was constantly picking up after that guy who was doing all the dishes because he kept dropping shit on the floor. Hmm. Oh. Nope.
No.
Okay. It's in there somewhere, but I don't know where. We have done pretty well for ourselves for garbage, actually. I'm gonna actually. Oh, sorry.
Oh my. Okay. I was in your WAP.
I know. We could actually do a job if we wanted to. Actually, we're almost too late for a job.
Yeah.
We've done, but we could do one. We could ready up for a job. And do jobs. Did I take my multivitamin today? I did not. What did I do with my mom?
Well, this one just went poof.
There's my multivitamin.
I see where the next one is.
These are for women over 50.
Oh no, there's so many people probably.
What, people doing,
Probably
Doing
because it
this?
was unavailable.
That's okay. That's fine. You want to go look at the electronics store? I mean, if there's a lot of people, it probably isn't. If those keeners are run. Oh, there was something on San Andreas too. Oh, that's garbage at Group 6. I don't want to bother. You can get seriously dead trying to get garbage groups. There's no circle around the electronics store.
If it's dead electronic, it won't show us.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, People take these jobs so fast now.
Yeah. No, they're just, you know. Oh. Orangutan. Oh, there's
speaking
potential
of-
garbage. What? Yeah, have a drink.
Have a eat.
Yeah, have an eat too.
Have a bite, master. I know it's your favorite.
Garbage back there. Back. There's garbage here. I don't know. There's not. Never mind.
Where?
I'm an idiot. Payphones back there. By garbage bags that look like they might be garbage. I don't know if he takes multivitamins. We'll pry into his.
If I was late
personal
to that
regimen
1
of-
second, there were gonna be a
Oh, there's a potential garbage. In a relatively safe place, so I don't get killed. Oh, almost not quite.
Oh well.
He's a grown-up. If he needs to take vitamins, he can. I am not going to ask him about his vitamin intake. It's none of my business. Not a thing. Neat as a pin. Oh, expose. Oh, my phones are pretty good. Would I look more derpy? The answer is no. I could not look more derpy. I don't know why it is that like 9 times out of 10, I don't try to jump in his seat. And the 10th time, I land in his seat just as he's trying to get in and we have a collision. Oh, can we go to MRPD? I'm gonna drop these keys off. Yeah.
I'm thinking I should
Turn in. Yes.
soon.
Yeah, we'll just go to MRPD, then we'll go drop off the truck, and we'll go get home and sleep.
Yeah, tomorrow I have the. Where is Fifi? Why she's on? I mean, they.
What the hell is this guy? He's like that impotent rage guy, right?
I think, yep, maybe it's him.
Mm.
Rage. Why? Because he's impotent. I can honk too. check the thing.
I guess he's already onboarded him, but
Do MRPD have a mailbox on?
I don't know. Oh. Yep. Just, yeah.
I mean, we're too long anyway.
All right, let's see. We used to be able to sign in to do.
What, you talking?
No, I didn't. I 311 that I was here. I haven't heard back, so. Why is there no mailbox? Used to have a mailbox. That's where you get your stuff back after having been in the cells. Right. We can't get close enough to put them there. You can put it right here. Actually, I have to put it over here. Probably over here. I have to put them someplace where I don't see that sign in because I have to use E to place them. I just put them on the counter over there. Not gonna wait.
See, they ignored you.
Yeah, I know. I thought saying Dr. Cozy would at least get some attention, but no.
Nope, they don't care. They don't even care that there's a park. There's a car park in the park. Reckless driving. Where's the Kiva train?
Alright, was there any garbage in there? I hate it when we go and drop this off and then we run back and there's like a bunch of garbage. It's really annoying. Oh goodness, is somebody just gonna... Oh, that's one of the blue keeners. They're just gonna park in the parking and not share. For as long as they want, I guess. You get quite a bit. There's seeds in the glove compartment for you, hon.
I think we have enough for the moment, honey.
Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna just disappear in probably tomorrow.
Goodness, look at all the filing cabinets. That person's got sunflowers. Wow. We were next, but of course, if those people are stopping, then... Yeah, just go. Oh my god, you're crashing into all of the...
Come on, wherever you are.
Almost got 40 rep.
That's good.
Yeah. We didn't do hardly any jobs, so we didn't get hardly any pay, but we did fine. Get a lot of materials?
100 and... see...
Gotta be more than 100.
120 each-ish. Without plastic and circuit boards, it's... everything else is 100. It depends, not every time every bag gives you like 3 materials, it's 1 to 3.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's even if you find the job bags give you 1 to 3.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I am going. I think I dislocated my jaw from yawning.
We'll get you home. We'll get you home. Just Honey, just drive ahead. Yeah.
They can't back with that shit.
Sometimes you have to park with that shit. You have to, because if you don't, I don't know why they're over there, because. But if it's stuck on there, they might have to actually park to
It's
get it
probably
off.
Curse, to be honest.
Maybe, I don't know. I guess, maybe.
Yep.
Oh, okay. All right, let's get you home.
Move, bitch.
Move, bitch? That's what he said. Move, bitch?
Move, bitch.
There's a police
Don't
car
care.
right there. Just let you know.
Don't care.
I know.
They have nothing. Care.
Well, you were swerving into the other lane, to be quite brutally honest. You did swerve into their lane. Yeah, move, bitch. Get out of the way.
Their lane. Ha.
They were
Oh,
in their A
caught
lane. You
something.
were in this lane, and then you
Causing-
swerved into the lane they
My
were
lane,
in.
your lane, my lane, your lane, my lane, your lane.
What are you quoting? What is this? What kind of quote is that? Oh my God, we're still freaking raccoons. Why?
It's Farscape. Your side, my side, your side, my side.
Oh, Farscape. Okay, it's been a long time
Yes.
since I've seen Farscape, to be quite honest.
I was oh,
I'm taking this mask off.
okay.
I'm taking my mask off because I want to breathe properly. It's get a little sweaty after a while.
Knows.
I know. Your little raccoon nose and your little raccoon watermelon. He needs to go to bed. He's got it was an early day for him. He went and did doctor stuff this morning. He did 2 interviews this morning of potential interns. He's like, we're knocking it out of the park on the admin side, I have to say. Other people might not be doing much, but we are doing as much as we can.
Did you see that guy was almost ready to change lanes in front of us?
Yep. Hey, get out of my way. I just got back from the USA. Actually, I'm in the USA, so I don't know why I'd say that. But... yeah, he's been knocking out of the park. He's also done therapy appointments. I've been trying to get therapy appointments, but people don't respond back, so it's not the easiest thing. And we also cleared up the backlog of therapy appointments. We contacted everybody and made sure that they didn't want to keep doing that story arc. Because if they did, we could do it. But, you know, we basically apologized for how long some of them had to wait. But we cleared out the backlog. Like, it's all, I think we're all caught up. So we didn't realize nobody was doing anything with therapy because it's not our main job. And it was it's Ophelius's main job, and it was a therapist who does nothing but therapy, but he's on LOA or something, or he's gone, or I don't know. Anyway, he's not around, and Fee's not around, and Sam is sometimes around, but Sam's Players also has a crim that's a very active crim, who's with like VP of the Lost or something. Like, it's a very they have a very active crim character, and I think they spend a lot of time on their crim because the doctor stuff is just, you have to take breaks from it or you get absolutely nutso, right? We're okay because we play together and we can share kind of the thoughts and the burdens and so on of doing it. And we also do this other stuff because we have to. If we don't do Sani, like a day of Sani or a day of towing or a day of something else, we're gonna burn out on Doctor. And you know, Sam's players did Doctor all of 3.0, and are now in charge of the hospital. So it's like it's very, very easy to get burned out on doing the medical RP. I'm finding it better than EMS,
Easy peasy.
and it's partly because we're part of command, so we get at least some say in how things are done, but we don't really get a ton of say. But okay, so Cozy get rid of everything. She's got food, she's got drink. That's not gonna last, but she's actually doing really well. I can't even see. Oh, yeah, I can see it.
You can see the carrot?
I can see the garden.
Yes.
I couldn't see
I
it
think you
before.
have
It's
to
a
be
pot.
You have to be here.
What do you mean?
Probably because
I
it
can
rots away.
I can see it now. It looks like a
see
pot.
what?
It's just another pot. Like it's a big pot. Is it a bigger pot? I can see a big pot there in the window.
Yes, it has to have a carrot inside, but it doesn't. Because
We
I guess
can't-
you have to be around when it's grows.
Really?
Probably, I don't
Really?
know.
What do you mean around? Like
It probably rotted away. I don't know. Because it's not there. And it's fine. I'm gonna test it next time I decorate. Where did I put the other thing?
what other thing?
The crate.
In here, I think, didn't you?
Nope.
Oh, you didn't put it. I thought you put it in the stove. Is it gone?
Yes. Maybe it
You
was
had-
scuffed.
You had put it in the stove, so it might have just died.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It might have just been scuffed in the beginning.
Maybe.
Yeah, wow. Oh no, here it is.
Oh. It's in here?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna put the materials where they belong. Let's see. Farming. Small. Nope. Still says inventory 0.
So little storage in here. Silly.
It might be something related with me having a nap.
You cannot possibly have to sit there and watch it grow. That just can't be a thing. That cannot be a thing. That would be ridiculous. You can't just sit here watching plants grow. That's not a thing. It must be scuffy or something. I should probably get rid of that Stream Elements message about the VOD clip because I literally can't do that right now. I don't know what's wrong. I cannot get OBS to recognize the 5M Chromium subprocess where the music is. I can't. I can split Spotify, except I can't because for some reason, even though I have it all set up to be split, it's still sticking to the VOD. So OBS is really screwing me over. And I'm thinking I might have to switch over to Slobs, but Slobs has got a lot of memory. It's a bit of a memory hog. Well, Slobs is what Sloth uses, so maybe I'll go back to Slobs. I started trying to use Slobs and I couldn't stream because it was too resource heavy, so I switched to OBS, regular OBS. And now I've got everything in OBS set up the way I want it, but it's not doing the splitting thing.
Scuff.
Yeah. Okay.
Or maybe the card is or whatever. You have to be here because it just rots away.
There is no way. There is no way that you have to watch a plant grow. That is the stupidest.
Watch, be around when it grows.
Well, what do you mean
because it rots
around?
away.
Like we were in city.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have
For
to
an
be
hour.
like in the house for an hour waiting for a plant to grow. That's dumb.
Plant was growing for 20 minutes. We were away for 40. I don't know how it works.
but
I'm gonna monitor it next time I'm decorating.
okay.
Hug the watermelon.
I don't really want to hug the watermelon because it looked weird last time.
Do it.
It looked weirder when you look. You've got the watermelon in my boob. It's really weird. Oh, okay. You can't see your head.
How about a kiss for the watermelon?
I don't know how. You want me to kiss the watermelon?
I don't know. Can I even place it?
I'm gonna kiss the watermelon.
Melon.
My face. Okay, good night.
Good night.
I think we're gonna switch over to Florence on Ignite for a little while.
And see you tomorrow.
Good night. We're gonna switch over to Florence for a little bit. When last we left Florence, they had bought a car. They did manage to get I should be able to get on. They did manage to get about almost $1,000 for the materials moon. Almost $1,000 for just cans and bottles that she collected from dumpsters. And I'm pretty impressed with her because she can do that. Now she can't make that. It's kind of a long and tedious way to make the money. So it'd be better if she had like a proper job. And I really would love her to be the librarian. I would love to be able to be the librarian, but I don't think I think it would have to just be RP and she wouldn't get paid. Birdie. Birdie. Oh, sorry, you can't see Birdie because OBS is really fussy. And I can't just say, oh, I'm just do 5M. No, it's very fussy. So now you can see it. Chief Kevin Atwater, hello. Thank you for following. She's not that cranky, but she did talk to David about the fact that she was raised around, you know, she grew up with a lot of fishermen and people who did not, I am fine. How are you? I am in a parking garage, or at a parking lot. Florence, why? Oh, wait. She's got, yeah, there it is. There it is. She has Judy's walking style. Now we gotta find her walk, which is slow. And I might have to find something else because slow is so freaking slow. It's very, very slow. This is how slow it is. Very slow. Are you an RPer? This is her little orbita that she has. Lift, darn it. Gonna lift? Am I going in the, I'm going out the inn? All right, okay, fine. Fine. I'm going to go take her to the hospital. She also could maybe work as a receptionist at the hospital because she told somebody that she had done medical reception before. I'm just thinking out of my ass about stuff she could do. She knew how to use a foundry because her late husband worked in a foundry. I told the young people that I used to see my husband work in a foundry, and I learned a thing or two about melting metal and melting plastic and melting things. I see, she got stuff to drink. Let me just wait. Let's just do a quick inventory check. She has a bottle of water. She has 5 coffees because David EMS gave her 5 copies. You were supposed to name her kids, Moon, and you did not name her kids. If I was going to name them the names that my cousins were named, because Florence is named after my aunt and her husband Austin's named after my uncle. So they did have 2 daughters, but I didn't want to make it seem like I had to do that. One is named Dorothy. Okay, whoa, let me see. I don't know if I wrote that down. That's an excellent name. Okay, so I also figured something out. She and her husband were got married in 1937. And okay, so her first daughter Dorothy was born in, they're married in June 1937. They had their first child in March of 1938. Does that work time-wise? July, August, September, October, November, December, January, February. Yeah, March. Yeah, 9 months. Okay, so her first daughter is named Dorothy. And now we have to figure out what her second daughter's name is. Her second daughter was born in July of 1940. I have that written down here. So what goes with Dorothy as a girl's name? I can tell you that one of my cousins was named Gladys Irene. Oh. And she was called Gladys by the family and Irene by herself and everybody else because she hated the name Gladys. Oh dear. I hit the front of my car. Margaret is excellent. That's another very good choice. And a good thing about those names is that they have good short names. Dorothy could be, well, I mean, Dorothy is a Dottie, and Margaret is Peg or Peggy or Maggie. Okay, so Margaret and Dorothy. There we go. Every time we talk about her children, is Dorothy and Margaret. Oh, hello.
Hello.
How are you doing today? Oh,
Oh, it's Lawrence.
Yes, hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing okay. I forgot to start using my stick when I got out of the car.
Okay, how you doing?
Like I have a car now. Look at my
Oh, hell
car. Yeah, it's just a little Orbita, but it gets me around from A to B, and I don't have to ride any bicycles anymore.
And I bet it's a lot safer too.
Well, maybe. I mean, you've seen the locals, right? Do you know what they drive like?
I mean, if you're gonna hit by a local, would you rather be on a bike or in a car?
It's an excellent point, well made.
Yeah,
I have a question for you. I don't know if you know the answer to this, but
maybe.
that little library on Davis, is there like a librarian?
Not that I know of. I know Dr. Leaf, not Dr. Leaf, Chief Leaf goes every now and then and recites poetry every now and then.
Oh, lovely. I wonder if you know, like I would love to work at a library. I think
Honestly,
that
you seem
would
like
be
someone to be perfect for it.
I think I would really enjoy it, but I don't know if it's a job that they can pay you to do.
Anything, I think it'd be good.
I could go talk to somebody at City Hall, I suppose, and see if that's a thing that could happen.
Yeah.
I'm not around
There's
too
actually-
much, though. Maybe that would be a problem.
Yeah, there's a business I was actually interested in. It's where I go gold picker now and then on Tonga Valley.
Oh,
It's like an outdoorsy type store. They used to sell parachutes up there.
oh, parachutes.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like something I probably wouldn't do.
Neither have I. I've never done it before, but
Oh, really? Do you not like have a helicopter you have to go in to rescue people?
I do.
Do you not have a parachute?
Nope.
That sounds like something you should have, doesn't it?
Oh, I agree 100%.
You should probably get one and learn how to use it and keep one in the helicopter. Or
Oh,
two,
I'm
or
with you
more,
100%.
actually. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Do the
such where
police have a helicopter?
No, the only people that have helicopters is us and Weasel News.
Nobody's got I'm just trying to figure out who would have a parachute.
A local sells it. Someone may have to own that business now. And then it's just the locals left.
I mean, the police don't have a helicopter.
Nah, they've been asking for one for a long time now.
Goodness gracious.
Is there a reason why you're here? You need a checkup or something?
Well, if there was a doctor, I would get them to look at my shoulder. Just been given a lot
Sure.
of pain with the bursitis, you know.
Dr. Nikki, are you seeing patients right now? Good for it. Right this second. Got a lovely young lady here.
You're being silly, David. You know I'm an old fart.
Oh, if anything, I think Hector might be able to help you.
Oh, no, not Hector.
I'm sorry.
Oh, dear. I want to talk to like a proper doctor, my family doctor. You know, like get
If you
someone
don't have to
who.
prescribe medication or anything like that, I may be able to take a look at it.
Well, I don't need medication. I just, you know, it's just really sore. Oh, look at
Okay,
that
well,
lovely lady with the green hair.
That's Juniper. She's nice.
Oh, hello, Juniper. I'm Florence. How are you?
I'm good. How are you, Florence?
I'm very good, thank you. Got a touch of bursitis, and I kind of, you know, a little bit. My knees are a little bit, you know, not good anymore.
Oh, I'm
But,
sorry
you
to
know.
hear that.
Well, I'm 80, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm 80, and, you know,
Right this way.
I also got hurt. Oh, okay. So nice to meet you, Juniper.
This is
Hi there.
Florence, this is
Hello.
Dr. Nikki.
Hello, Dr. Nikki.
Hi there.
Lovely.
How can I
Lovely
help
to
you
see.
today?
I was hoping that somebody could, you know, examine my shoulder, but I have bursitis in my left shoulder. And I also, you know, I'm having a lot of pains in my hips and knees. And I don't know whether I should have that looked at.
Certainly. I can do some scans, but I am an emergency sort of like trauma specialist. So if it's for long-term care, what I will do is I'll get some scans sorted for you and I will hand over your case to another doctor.
Oh, okay. That would be lovely.
Yeah, it's just me recognizing the limit of my
Your areas of
the limit of my
speciality.
knowledge.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't want to diagnose or treat anything that I'm not comfortable that I know a lot about. And yeah, so we'll take some scans, we'll do some background work there. And I'll put everything in a file together and I'll see if there's a doctor who's willing to take that on.
Oh, that'd be lovely. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course, follow me.
That's Wickedly Lunar in the wheelchair. I swear, David, I walk faster with this cane than without it. It's very helpful.
I'm glad you found a good use for it.
Oh, yes.
Hi. Sorry. Get gloves going.
Okay.
All right. So,
All right. It's my left shoulder. That
left
it
shoulder.
sometimes when I lift it up, I can't lift it up very far because it starts hurting, and sometimes it's very sharp pain. And I was told a few years ago, well, right, I'm 80, so it's probably was about 20 years ago, that it was bursitis. So I think it's bursitis, but you know, it's been pretty consistently the same. Like it doesn't get like it doesn't start hurting all the time. It just hurts, you know, guess when I've had a bad day or if I try to reach for something high, I can get it, you know, it can get sore. I know all about bursitis.
Right, gotcha. All right. Well, sorry.
Yeah,
my radio.
that's just this. Oh dear.
Dr. Robert switching to Tech 5. There we go. Now I don't need to listen to the EMS comms and I can focus properly.
Okay. So that's the shoulder is the one thing. And then there's both of my hips and both of my knees are kind of like, you know, operation is optional some days. So I think it's probably
Right, I
arthritis,
understand.
you know. Some days are better than
Yeah.
others.
More than likely.
I try not to take, you know, too many pain pills because that's not a good idea. But, you know, it sometimes
Yeah.
you're in pain and you got to take a pill. You got to
Yeah, that's
function
absolutely
after
right.
all, you know.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely right.
And my hands have a little
understand.
touch of arthritis too, but it's not too bad.
Okay, well, I'm glad that your hands aren't too bad. Okay. So, what we're going to do then, given that there's
People are
a
so
fair
nice
bit
to
of,
her on here. I just love it.
you know, we think we know generally what the situation is. It's just a matter
Yeah,
of
I think
confirming
it's
that. And,
yeah. I think what they
working out a
they
plan
say
forward.
is, you know, don't get old kind of thing. It's like, you know, when you get old, you get these things, and I don't think it's necessarily a good, you know, just to say, oh, your old stuff isn't going to work anymore. You know, you do want to still function.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. That your age shouldn't be barring you from seeking treatment for something. That's, you know, if you want to be getting treatment for it, then you absolutely should and can.
Oh, it's not so much seeking. It's, you know, sometimes there. I actually did see a doctor back home in Toronto who said, "You're old, Florence. That's just things aren't going to work." And I thought that's
No,
pretty
what I'm
cynical way
what
of
I'm saying
thinking of
is
it.
that's lazy. That's what I'm saying. Is that's lazy, and you know, you don't stop giving options to people just because, like, oh, that's just how it is. No.
Yeah, I'd like to think not, but you know that's what some doctors are like. They thought you're just old, Florence. You know.
Not me, and not here.
That's so good to hear, Dr. Nikki.
All right. So one of the things we're going to do is I am going to, if it's all right with you, get bloods for a blood test.
Sure.
We're just going to look for like inflammatory markers, you know, check your, you know, cell counts for your immune system, things like that. And narrow down what kind of arthritis and whatever else we might be looking at. That'll just sort of help us narrow down the way that we help treat afterwards as well. If we go for any sort of like medication intervention, then you know, depending on the cause, can change what we administer. I know we have one member of staff who does physical therapy and sort of long-term movement care, which is the person I'm considering sort of handing off to, or like working together with. What we'll also do is I will take you out to get x-rays done. That can just sort of help reveal, well, I mean, it'll give us a better look at your bones and sort of give us a better idea of, you know, how serious the things are, and sort of help us work out exactly what kind of like physical therapy is going to be helpful. And if we need to operate at all or have any of that kind of intervention, or if that like may even be viable or helpful. It's not always helpful. Sometimes doing that just causes unnecessary strife. What else can we do to sort of help get you a good foundation for going forward? Are you on any medications at the moment?
No, I did get a pain pill when David had to pick me up the other night. I fell off my bicycle and I hit my head and I was feeling a little bit woozy. And I asked him for a little bit of pain medication, so he gave me a couple of tablets.
All right. Just nothing like ongoing, other than like the occasional like over-the-counter sort of pain relief, yeah?
Oh, I've been ridiculously healthy up to now.
That's fantastic news, though. I'm so glad to hear that. You know,
Yeah, I
you
mean,
have,
I say
many
it's
healthy
not good.
years. I mean,
Well,
right now it doesn't feel great. Yeah, but
I'm 80, so you know I don't have that many more years. But you know, I'd want to be comfortable the rest of them.
Of course you do. Of course you do. No, I mean more that long, healthy life.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Well,
fantastic.
it's been pretty
know?
long and
Let's
healthy so far. I mean,
try to keep it
my
going for ya.
husband died, 15 years ago.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
Yes, I missed him. He always had a weak heart, He made it pretty good though. He made it to 70 years old. I've got that all written down. I had to look at it. I had it all worked out.
Sorry, I was writing a note.
I'm just taking a blood test. What could be on her?
I couldn't imagine. But,
you always kind of think you're going to, live out your years with the person you love, and you do till you don't, and then you're alone and you don't have that person anymore. But that's just we spent a lot of time together. We had 2 daughters, Dorothy and Margaret, and we had a lovely life, and that a lot of people don't have that. So I feel lucky.
That's lovely. That is really, really lovely. Sorry, I got a little morose. All right, let's get some bloods going, shall we?
Sure.
All right, do you have an arm that you prefer?
The left one, even though the shoulder's kind of wonky. Yeah, the left one.
Yeah, for sure. Okay. All right, let me see if we can get a vein going. I'm just going to roll up the sleeves of your jacket here. And we'll have a feel, see what we can find, okay?
Oh, you've probably one in there somewhere. Just give it a good old poke.
There always is. I will.
Yes, wonky shoulders.
I just don't like poking into people if I can't be absolutely sure I'm gonna hit the mark. But sometimes there have been a couple of times where it's been a case of just poke and pray. But it's a comfort thing.
Well, poke and pray does sound like it would be a fun event somewhere in a church, Particularly advanced church, particularly friendly church, would have poke and pray session.
Yeah.
Gotta go.
Very progressive church.
Yes, it'd have to be pretty progressive for the poking part. The praying part would be pretty much any church.
Well,
but
yeah,
the poking part. The poking part would take some doing.
It would take some convincing, that's for sure. All right, I think I got a vein here. Okay, so
okay, I'm braced, Dr. Nikki. I'm fine.
Would you like me to count it down for you? Or would you like
No, just give it a good old poke there. It'll be fine.
You got it.
I haven't had a good old poke in a while. Been a widow for 15 years. I lost her. I've lost her.
Okay. I'm sorry. Now I got the giggles. Okay. All right.
Oh, there we go.
Beautiful. Okay.
That I hardly felt it at all. You must have used a pretty small needle for that, because I hardly felt that at all. You're very good at your job.
Yeah. Thank you. Pathology was the way that
Perfect.
I sort of started my career off. So.
Is she gonna want the results right away?
Veins and blood and stuff. I'm glad this one was, not so bad. Some folks' veins sit so deep and they collapse under you. That's a whole song and dance. This one was good though. Just another moment.
I don't know if she
and,
wants.
you
She might
know,
want this
from there,
now
we'll
and then
get it
have it for coming back. I
labeled
don't know.
properly and sent off to be tested.
Let's see what she says.
Okay, we're good. I'm just gonna remove the needle now. I've got a little bit of cotton bud here. I'll just get you to
Let's
put
just wait and
pressure on
see.
there for me in a moment while I
Oh, okay.
get things sorted. Okay.
You let me know. I can hold it with my other hand there.
All right, here we go. You just put pressure there, and we're gonna get these labeled
Okay.
up properly.
Now, how long does it take to get the results of those?
It can vary. The idea with all of this would be that I'd get all the scans. I'd sort of like I said, I'm gonna work with one of the doctors that I have in mind, and we'll go over tests as they come in. Sometimes these tests I can do them really quick in the lab, as like a surface level sort of check through. Sometimes it's more detailed and it takes a few days. But what I'll do at the end of this is I'll make sure that we've got your contact information. And we'll schedule an appointment with you, and we'll be able to go through and review everything in that next appointment.
I don't have one of those fancy mobile telephones. I don't trust them. I don't know how to use them really.
Do you use email at all?
I've never used the email. I understand I could use the email here in the town, that there's an internet cafe. I think someone mentioned that to me when I first got to town, but they also mentioned that phones are $500, so that wasn't a thing I was going to be buying. Even I could figure it out.
They are pretty expensive, and honestly, sometimes I regret even having one at all. I don't blame you.
I think it's a little old for me to start. I could always check in as well. Like if you give me an appointment date or when you think it might be done, I could come back.
Yeah, absolutely. I will. That's what we'll do. Is I'll just give you a date. You come back in, and we'll have somebody here who can go over things with you. Whether it's myself, one of the other doctors I'll be working with. If I can get their sort of eyes on this, then well, I'll be a little more confident treating and helping you out.
Okay.
All right, so to make sure that I've got spelling and everything correct and make sure I've got all my information correct, do you happen to have your ID card and any form of ID on you?
Oh yes, I have an ID card.
Okay, beautiful. Would you mind sort of flashing that for me? And
can you see that?
Beautiful. Yes. Lovely. Okay.
Oh, I'm glad that was my other shoulder, because that would have hurt if I just did that with my left.
Yeah. Okay.
Now I can't lie back down. She's just gonna stand there.
All right. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. All right. Yep. I'm gonna get a little band-aid there for your arm. And then we're gonna head on up to X-ray, okay?
Okay. That sounds fine.
Yeah, I'll take that cotton bud for you. We'll get it tossed out.
Here you go.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's lovely.
All right. Well, I am here to give you a hand if you need it, but we'll get you on out of the
Okay.
bed there.
Now I do have a stick. David gave me a stick, so
Perfect.
able to get that stick going.
All right.
There we go.
Well, if you follow me, we'll head on up to X-ray.
I'm faster with the stick. If I didn't have the stick, it would take me all day to get there.
All right. Well, these are functional, so you don't need to worry about the stairs. You can.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. Oh.
The functional elevators. I don't know where we're going though. I mean, there might not be any options. It might just be. Oh, I can't hear you in the elevator. I'm afraid I can't hear you
sorry.
in the elevator. It was
An
very-
emergency's cropped up, so I'm gonna go handle the emergency. But David's gonna take you upstairs and get
Oh,
some scans done for you.
Okay, that's lovely. Thank you.
Beautiful. All right. Give me a moment.
Thank you, Dr. Nikki. I was actually lucky to get that much Dr. RP, actually. I haven't been able to get any. I used to know a lot about blood work when my husband was ill. He got blood work done all the time. I used to keep charts. It's been a few years now, so I haven't, I had to kind of look up a little bit about what blood tests they probably would ask for. That would have been around in 95. Most of them would have been.
Gotcha. Hello.
Oh, hello.
I'm gonna take care of the X-rays for you, okay?
Oh, okay.
You said your hip and shoulder, correct?
Yes.
All right. Let's
That,
go to...
the upstairs, yes?
Yep.
Pressed it with a frickin' stick. Our doors wanted to eat me.
Yeah, they tend to do that. Get right through here. Nope.
I could make a joke. Oh, no, I can't. Thank you. Wasn't fast enough. That's one of the problems of being 80s. You're never fast enough.
Yeah, so the X-ray is right through here.
Okay.
If you would like to, just go ahead and lay on the table for me. Sometimes you just have to think about passing out 3 times.
Oh, yes.
All right. Let's. Is it your left shoulder or your right shoulder? I can't.
It's
remember.
my left shoulder.
Perfect. Also, Dr.
And-
Nikki, I did not get that individual's name.
So my left shoulder and both hips and both knees. And I think I got mild arthritis in my hands, but that's probably not really a big deal.
Okay. All right. Let's take an X-ray. I'm gonna go ahead and get the machine turned on over here.
I have a feeling I should be the other way around, but he has done x-rays on her.
Turn on this machine.
Oh, was it on Florence since you got the x-ray? Oh, Was it on Judy? I know
If
Judy
thing's gonna
had
make
them.
some noise, it's just gonna be me moving the thing around, okay?
He makes
I
noises
gotta
with
get
his
a
mouth.
thorough examination of your the areas that's in question, and we'll go from there, okay?
Oh, okay.
Beep. Beep. Beep.
Beep.
Beep.
I don't know what kind of machine this is supposed to be, but it sounds like a combination of fax machine and blender.
Beep beep. Beep. I don't know why this thing makes so much noise.
It's very noisy. I've had x-rays done before and it didn't make noise like that. At least it's not one of those newfangled machines that do I don't know what it's called anyway, that makes a horrible banging noise. I could have done another one. I could have done another bad joke, and I bit my tongue.
It's like at the intersection of Vespucci Alta. Beep. Beep beep. You comfortable?
No, yes, pretty comfortable.
Okay, let's take a look at those pictures then. Oh my god.
What?
There's a skeleton inside of you.
But bum. Yes. Yes, there's a skeleton inside of me. One inside of you as well. Even you're be very glad there is, or you'd just be a little puddle in the floor.
You know what? I feel like I feel like that some days, to be honest.
Yes. I understand. Me too. Those days are more often now that I'm 80 than they used to be.
Okay.
That looking like just, the usual old people thing.
Alright, you feel like you can stand up?
I think so, yes.
Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and take these downstairs and go ahead and get them filed, okay?
Okay. And Dr. Dinky said I could, come back. Oh. Got to get my stick. When you use the stick,
You're getting good use of that.
Oh yes, it's actually very good, David, because I walk very slow without it, but I walk faster with it.
And Florence, what's your last name?
Bagnall. Bagnell. Bagnall. What's that? And I don't have a phone.
You don't have a phone?
No, I don't. They're $500, David.
Do you need one?
No, I do. Well, I'm kind of afraid of them, to be honest.
Okay, that makes
I've never used one before. I wouldn't know how to use one. Phones are on the wall, and you now they got all the push button ones, so you used to have to dial them, you with the rotary dial.
I think my first phone growing up was one of the ones you had to wind up or something. Like, if you want to do like a 9, you had to like put your finger in one of the slots and then like twist it or something.
That's a rotary phone. Yes, it's a rotary telephone. Yes, you have a dial. That's what they talk about dialing. You had to, basically you put your finger in whatever number you wanted and you pushed it to the right until it hit the little metal thing, so then it would stop, and then you do the next one. And you better hope that it isn't all 9s and 0s, because if it is, your finger's going to get tired.
All right.
Pardon me.
I'm gonna take the stairs because it's a little bit easier.
Phones used to be made of metal and they were hung on your wall in your house, and you couldn't move them around. So if you wanted to make a phone call, you had to ask people to leave the kitchen or wherever it was.
Really?
And sometimes there was, like when I was younger, you had a party line. It means they have a phone line, but 3 families would share the same phone number and the same phone line. And you'd pick up the phone to make a call, and there'd be people talking on it, and then you'd have to excuse yourself and go away until it was free. Or you'd say, Minerva, I got to call the doctor. Could you get off the phone, please? And then Minerva would say, screw you, Florence. Well, actually, she probably wouldn't if I had to call the doctor. She'd probably say, just give me 5 more minutes, Florence, and I'll wrap up with Gladys Irene.
Okay. All right. Can I give you a report number?
You can give me a report number. I can try to write it down.
Sure. It's going to be 1380. So
Right.
pretty much, I just made it known that we went ahead and did the X-rays already on both hips, both knees, and left shoulder.
0. Mm-hmm.
And this report is to be later filled out once a doctor is available to review them.
Brilliant. 1380. I've got it.
Yep, and it's gonna have your name. Just make sure you tell me that. That's just listed as a checkup. So
Yes, thank you.
once you come back and the doctor's available, tell them that the X-ray was done, and they'll be able to pull up the X-rays, and then I'm sure Hector will probably go over the X-rays with the doctor as well, just to verify what's going on. Okay, and then they'll be able to diagnose this more.
Well, I don't, want it to get any worse. You got to
100%.
try to keep going as best you can.
I'm also going to put here that you do use a cane for mobility.
Yes, I do like the cane. It's very helpful. They could have made it a little bit taller. I'm not a short woman.
They probably made it for someone like me. I'm 5'5".
I'm kind of the shrimp of my family. I'm 5'7".
Taller than I am.
But I am, I used to be taller, but I shrunk a little bit. Austin was a great strapping man. He was 6 foot, a 6-footer. My mother was 5'11". She's pretty tall. My grandmother was 5'11". I am the shrimp of the family. But I'm not that short either. Like Florence. I'm gonna have to look up and see everything that I want the blood work to show. But I think right now it's she's got mild anemia, so she's got a slightly low red blood cell count.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Oh no, that's lovely. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. I do have another report I do need to
Yeah, well, okay,
take care of too,
I'll
so-
get out of your hair.
No problem.
All
You
right.
take care, all right?
Good night, David. Thank you so much, and thank Dr. Nikki for me.
Yeah, she's currently dealing with another patient at the time.
Yeah, I know she had to go.
It was
She did all the blood work though.
oh, that's good.
Goodness, it's awful dirty windows. Is that a nose print? The heck is that? Sort of an animal height smudge on the window. I can see
Yeah.
pretty well with my glasses.
Oh, I need to switch out of this suit so I can put my glasses on. Take care, all right?
All right, bye, David. So there, Florence finally saw a doctor. I wanted her to do that. Siren. Oh my goodness, turn your siren off. People try to sleep in there. Alright. Come on, Florence, get in. Florence, get in. I had it unlocked all this time? It's weird. It's one of those. I thought it was a police car, but it's one of the... Alright, let's see what's open. Clock and Bell is not open. The strip club is open. Great. She can't go to the strip club. Oh, she's gonna go to the pie hall. She absolutely is gonna go to the pie hall. You're not sending me on the freaking highway? What's wrong with these people? Yeah, we driving. Florence has got a little yellow car. It came out yellow. She hasn't got it. This is the color it came in, so she's got her little wedge of cheese. I almost thought about doing that thing where I set up the signal lights so she have like one signal light blinking all the time, but she's not. I don't want her to be a dotty old lady. Like, she's got control of her faculties. She knows what she's doing. Oh, she's feeling stressful. I do have, like, the coffee doesn't really make you that dehydrated. It doesn't make you feel that hydrated. Neither does the water. Things like the sodas from Burger Shot and and Cluck and Bell do hydrate you pretty well. I think the cranberry juice does too. Like the sodas, the canned sodas do as well, I'm pretty sure. You know, the water hydrates you, but just not very well. Hi, Mer. Yours came in red. Yeah, I think they want to be yellow. We have a thing, Judy and Ricky have this thing about what color does your car want to be, and it's whatever color you see the most when you pull it out of the garage. This one came in yellow though, and I think Judy has one of these, the Orbitas, and I think hers was black, and she made it yellow with orange pearlescent. Dear God, you city. Oh my God, there's like local driving deer. You've crossed that road 3 times, honey. Stop it. Oh my God, now there's one on either side. What am I going to do? What am I going to do with these deer? Oh. Guess I can avoid them now. Don't want them running into my car. This is not a moose like back home. If a moose ran into this car, I'd be dead for sure. I wanted to kind of look like a little apple doll. Oh wait, I can stick out and walk like that.
You can go in front of me. I'm not ordering.
Hello.
Can I get you anything to eat?
Oh, it's your pile. Okay, yes, I what do you have in the way of
We
pie?
have steak and mushroom, we have chicken and veggies, we have steak and cheese, and we have blueberry.
Oh, okay. I would like a chicken pie and a blueberry pie.
Yeah, perfect. I'll be right back for you, okay?
How are you tonight, young man?
Oh, I'm good. How are you, ma'am?
I'm okay. I just was at the hospital and getting a checkup.
Oh, are you doing okay?
Well, I'm 80, you know. Things don't work so well.
You're 80.
Yes, I'm 80.
Dang, I'll give you the
You don't
senior
look
citizen
80.
discount.
Oh, thank you. I did moisturize.
Amazing.
Sorry, what did you say, young lady?
I'm gonna give you a senior citizen discount, ma'am.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that very much. It's
Of course.
very hard to make a living when you're old. You can't do construction jobs or anything like that, you know?
I get it. Do you mind telling me your first and last name?
I am Florence Bagnall.
Okay, and would you like to pay cash or card? It'll be
I did look at the backstory of Didi. No, you'd like it to be on the card, please. I do like that aspect of modern life, is you don't have to carry as much money around.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that looks lovely. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I get a beer. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, thank you so much. I wasn't expecting beer, but I have to drink that after I finish driving.
They come with the food, so don't drive
Oh.
and drink or drink and drive. Like drink at
No,
home.
no. I would drink it at where I lay down tonight.
Perfect.
Okay, you young folk have a good evening.
You too.
Yeah, have a good day,
Grammy.
ma'am.
Maybe the milk like Cleopatra did. Well, she could say that. Well, she's gonna have to go get a drink. She doesn't. I wasn't really gonna have her smoke, but it is a really good way to get unstressed. I mean, she used to smoke when she was younger. She absolutely used to smoke when she was younger, but she's given it up because her doctor told her to give it up. But lately she's been having those cravings. Those cravings. Oh, it's a rat. Don't like rats. Run away, rat. Oh. I do have her stick on in quick pocket, so she didn't have to pull it out.
Is there anything I can do for such a special customer?
You say that to absolutely everybody who comes in, don't you?
Bedu's away. Thank you.
Should I get her? And the lighter's it's very cheap.
Thanks.
The cigarettes though are very expensive. They're much cheaper at
Why, thank you.
at the pub. They might be the cheapest smokes in town at the pub. Okay, let me open my pack of cigarettes. Get this food out here. Get this tidied up because I hate messy pockets. She's gonna smoke a quick cigarette. Oh, that looks weird with the stick. That looks very weird with the stick. Let's remember to put the stick away when we go to smoke cigarettes. The one on Innocence near Strawberry says the same things this other guy does. Well, yoga, but you know she's not going to be doing yoga anytime soon, so. Her car could use fix up. So let's see where we can take her. Oh wait, there's a mechanic right here. Yeah, you just basically smoke right with the walking stick right through your face.
Hey man, what's
Hello.
going on?
I'd like to get my car fixed up, please. I'd kind of give it a bit of a bang.
Alright, come on over to Bay 1 over here. There we go. Let's see what we got going on.
I think it just needs a little bit of tender loving care. But it's not too expensive. I'm a pensioner. I don't know what that music is, so I'm gonna have to go streamer mode. Oh. I can't. I still hear it. I still hear it.
Oh, you know, that's actually not too bad. I can do this work for like 88 bucks.
Oh, okay.
Does that work for you?
Yes, please go ahead and get it fixed. I wish that streamer mode was turning that music off, but it's not, so I don't know what the hell it is. This part of the VOD might not have any noise because I don't know what it is. It also doesn't sound like 1995 music, but I guess I'm...
I haven't seen him.
And we did have rap and everything, it just, you know...
Okay,
You don't hear it?
I don't really remember names, but I remember that one.
You don't hear it? It's over there.
Alright, you know, just had a couple of dings and dents. Nothing too difficult. Would you like to do a cash or card, ma'am?
Put it on the cart, please.
Yeah, we can do that. Let's go up these stairs this way.
Stairs, oh no. Not that good with stairs.
Help you up if you need it.
Okay, I made it.
There you are. Just sign on that little line down there.
Thank you.
No problem.
It's one of the best things about the modern age, is not having to carry around so much cash. You can just pay with a plastic card.
Honestly, very helpful.
It is very helpful. Thank you so much, dear.
Yeah, no problem. Be careful out there.
Thank you. Oh. It's like, thank you. Florence is not a tipper. I mean, she will be when she has more money, but right now she doesn't have the money. So, hello, young pup. Just sitting on the top of the car there. I don't know if that's a player or not. Yeah, I might not pick it up. It was pretty quiet, but if I looked over in that direction, it got louder. And it was all the N-word and just a lot of swearing and just... It sounded quite modern to me. I'm assuming... I don't know if the radio stations... Like, the radio stations on here sometimes mess up, and they play really modern stuff. And I think there's not really a way to control it. That sounded to me like it sounded very modern to me. It did not sound like 95 rap. Oh, there they go again. Settle down. We've been through this already. Been across the street 5 times. Oh no, there's more of them. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm going to die by deer today. I have the music. I forgot. Hang on. Where's my settings? I had my audio. See, my music volume is completely down. I shouldn't be hearing any music. I should not be hearing any music. I shouldn't be hearing any music because it's all the way down. I turned it down. I've always keep it down because of this very thing, but I just like, oh look, a murderous kitty. I just, every once in a while you have sort of unexplained music coming from nowhere. And I can't split my audio with OBS. I'm gonna have to look into slobs, I think. Hi, Rico. Are you Nikki? Are you one of our Florence's other friends? Florence has made a bunch of friends. People have been really nice to her on this server, which is really encouraging. I tried playing an older character on NoPixel Public, and I got treated like shit, and it was terrible. Yeah, I know, but there isn't my OBS does, well, let's put it this way. In Windows, I can separate 5M Chromium subprocess, but when I go to OBS, there is only one 5M sound process, and I can't split it. If I did split it, it would go to the thing that doesn't go on my bot. Hi, Rain, how you doing? I used to be able to do it. I used to be able to split my music, and I just simply cannot anymore, and I don't know why. Oh, which one are you? Oh, I thought you were talking about Florence, my character Florence here. You're talking about Judy. All right, she's been to the pie hole. She's got her car fixed. We should probably park her car. I had her car parked over here. Let me just quickly park it so that that sticks. Let me see if I can get this to go up. Yes, hello. I don't think this parking lot is quite as fussy as the one at the motel. It's Victor. Oh, okay. Oh, yes, you did. You did meet Victor. Victor and Florence did meet. Victor and Florence met at when you were on the road. She was just riding her bicycle. This is her stolen bicycle. Riding her stolen bicycle, trying to get to the. She was trying to go to the forge, the foundry. That's not very good, is it? Now, Florence wanted to talk to somebody at City Hall. Badge for everyone? Yeah, pretty soon. Pretty soon. I'm gonna see if there's anybody at City Hall. I don't know that there will be, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Because Florence is gonna try to see if she can get a job as the librarian. I think she'd be an excellent librarian. She's old. She has a bun. Well, she has an old lady hair though, and she can read. You know, so she's got many things going for her in the librarian department. I made Dr. Nikki laugh today. I think I kind of made her. One of the things that David said is that it's so unpredictable when Florence makes a really crude joke or says or swears or says something, because she has that little apple doll look where they really expect her to say anything like that. I also know that one of my friends who plays a very young, naive character has reached out to the Avenging Angels for something. Anyway, get your stick, Florence. Otherwise, you're going to walk with Judy's walk, and that is not good. Well, that was what one of the admins that I know was doing. He was the one behind all the robocalls that Judy got yesterday. We had a good laugh about it in a stream I was watching this morning.
My time is very important. I do not like this rain check business. You should plan better.
Stop yelling. Stop yelling.
I'm sorry, I do not mean to insult you, but I have to be honest with you. This looks bad. Very well then, Mazel tov. I'm sure you will do fine with the right partner. Shalom.
I don't know if I'm going to be playing her enough to really have a job like that, but I mean, they might want more than one librarian, I suppose. And she doesn't have a phone, so I mean, I don't know that she can actually make appointments. Young man, stop shouting. Stop shouting in the city hall. It makes it even louder when you shout in here, because it echoes. What's this woman do? Oh. Oh my goodness, yes, let's do that. Thank you, miss. We'll definitely do jury duty one of these days. Well, Florence is suspicious of phone. I did not have a cell phone myself in 1995. I can tell you that for nothing. I didn't get a cell phone till 2006. Yes, I am not because I'm a Luddite. It just wasn't really something that I needed. Nothing much happened. I realized making appointments for Florence is going to be a little awkward. So I actually don't know when I'm going to be playing her, and also she doesn't have a phone. And she doesn't have her email figured out yet, so if there's nobody there to talk to, she's going to have to come back. Unfortunately. She could try to figure out the newfangled internet thing, but it could be somebody at the internet cafe that she could talk to. I could try that. I don't know if their plan is to have, I know they were going to put more functionality in the library. When the what came out? StarTAC, I have no idea what that is. My first cell phone was a BlackBerry. with the keys, with the little keyboard, with the full little QWERTY keyboard on it. And I had a couple of Blackberries until I managed to get an iPhone, and I have not looked back. Like, Office tried to give me a Pixel phone this last time. They said they weren't going to give out people iPhones anymore, and they were going to give me a Pixel phone. And I tried it for a very brief time, and I said, you know what? I can't. I don't suppose Florence really should know how to do that, but. Oh dear. Hello. I've never used one of these newfangled machines before.
I truly don't trust them. I watched that movie, The Terminator, and I feel that if I go and try to use one of these things, it might eat me alive.
I don't even know what to do. Just check your email. I don't even know what my email address is.
Try your first and last name, love.
Oh, I got a thing that says, Dear Mrs. Bagnall here. By you received an email with the cost of your last hospital visit. The costs have come $10. We wish you a quick recovery. That's very sweet of them. Oh, I see it here. fbagnell@ifinder.com.
Oh, indeed, love.
Okay. Thank you, young man. I appreciate you. I don't know how to do anything. They actually have kind of a shortcut on there that you could just sort of look at it, and that's good. So I don't have to remember a password or anything. That because I
still don't trust it though.
I got a very good memory. It's just kind of short.
You know, sometimes that can be good. Gets rid of traumatic experiences nice and quick. It does.
Well, not really. I mean, my husband died 15 years ago, and I remember that like it was yesterday.
Well, then at least you know your memory's not that short.
Not about that, no. About other things, like, you know, what do you have for lunch yesterday? Well, I don't know, do I?
Mom, I can't remember what I had for lunch, and that was about 10 minutes ago, love.
Okay. Well,
you're nothing with age. Promise you.
I suppose not, no. But, you know, you get older, you get to carry a stick, you got to, you know, get your, x-rays for your knees and your hips and your shoulder for your bursitis, you know?
Aye. But look at it this way. There's a lot of people that would be trending carrying one of them fancy sticks. You could be one of the people that set that trend. You know, it could be a little longer because it makes me hunch over a bit. I'm not a short woman. I'm 5'7". Aye, a good ripe height for a beautiful lady such as yourself.
Well, in my family, I'm kind of the shrimp. My grandmother was 5'11".
Oh, you know, in Ireland, that would be considered being a giant.
And she was a tall woman.
Aye, indeed.
No, you're from Ireland, are you?
My family hails from Ireland. I grew up halfway there, halfway here. A small town just outside Dublin.
Oh, that sounds lovely. I'm from Canada myself.
Oh, from Canada, are you?
Yes, I am.
Aye, I hear you all say things like a boot.
No, not really. Well, actually, some people from near where I'm from would say a boot. Yes, they would say that.
I don't know what y'all are doing with the boots up there, but I wish y'all the best of luck.
Right, thank you. I appreciate it. Trying to. Well, I moved down here for the weather.
Warm weather is good for the joints.
That's what they say, and that's why I'm here. I said this. It's been very nice so far, but then I don't see my daughters very much. It's just I have 2 daughters, but they're in their late 50s. They're not spring chickens.
Oh, not a day over 30. It sounds like love.
No, I'm 80.
You don't look more than 52.
I do actually. I do. I think I do, but I do moisturize.
Well, do your daughters live in the city, love?
No, they don't. They live in Canada. They didn't want me to move down here, but I insisted. I had enough of being, known as the widow, and I wanted to make a fresh start. But I do, I don't want people to not know I'm a widow. I just get tired of the expectations of my daughters and other people.
Lost, don't live off of other people's expectations. You must live your life. That's what
Exactly.
your husband would want.
But I think so. He was a pretty nice man.
I believe it to have such a lovely person such as yourself with him.
No, we used to be cut a fine figure back when we got married in 1937.
Aye. Good strong year. Vintage wines are made around that time as well.
Oh, some of them, yes. It's a long time ago.
Oh, indeed. I'm sad that your daughters don't visit you too often, or at least come down to visit you.
I've only just moved here, not very long ago, so I didn't really expect them to drop everything and come see me just, as soon as I get settled. I don't have a place to live yet or anything worked out, so I've just got no place for them to visit.
Oh dear, that is quite a predicament there.
Yes, it is. I did talk to some young man not long ago who said he was with Avenging Angels, which sounds kind of dangerous, but he said they were they helped people, and that they had a place in Mirror Park they were going to open for like a shelter for people who didn't have a home, and he wanted me to go there, but except it's not open, so that seemed like not a good idea.
I think I've heard in passing of such a group. They're supposed to be about people's civil rights and, be humanitarian folk, as it were.
Yeah, I think so. That's what he was implying. Yes, and he also gave me $200, which is very helpful because I was, I hadn't made it's very difficult for me to work. I'm 80, I can't do the constructions or work on, garbage trucks or any. I can't lift my arms very well because of the bursitis, so I can't wash windows or anything like that.
You might be able to. No, stepping in and out of the van might be a bit of a ordeal. But have you ever thought of collecting letters? Sometimes you pick 2 or 3 out of the mailbox when people put them in, and just bring them back to your truck and put them in the bag.
No, I don't know whether that would be a good idea or not.
It might be a wee bit hard on your knees or back, so I wouldn't try too much.
Sounds like a lot of running around. I think I can't really do that very well. One thing I was doing though is I had a bicycle. I found a bicycle. Well, I borrowed a bicycle, and I used that bicycle to drive around to different dumpsters, and I got things out of the dumpsters and I melted them down at the foundry, and I sold it to a garage, and I got almost $1,000, so that was pretty good.
Well, there you go, love. I would find if you can do that with dumpsters, it would probably be easier with the mail. No heavy lifting, none of that scrap metal that's stuck under piles of trash and stuff. Much cleaner.
Well, it's really just the aluminum cans and plastic bottles to somehow miraculously become glass. Right. It's not that heavy. You only get a couple out of each one, so it's not heavy at all. And then when you make the materials. It's aluminum, so it's light, you know.
Aye, indeed, indeed. But like I said, you know, the mail service, the Santos Postal Service might be a decent job for you, love. Letters
Maybe.
can't
You
weigh
know what
more
I
than.
really would like to do?
Oh, what's
I
that,
saw
love?
it the other day. Is that there's a lovely library. I'd love to work in a library.
You know, I heard that they might be looking for a librarian in the near future.
Who is it? You would have to see because I don't know.
I'm not exactly sure. I'm pretty sure that the libraries would be funded by the city, so you'd probably want to go down to City Hall, love.
Well, I just went to City Hall actually, and there was nobody there. And I don't have one of the cellular telephones, and I didn't know my email address, so I couldn't really make an appointment. So I came down here to find out what my email address is and if I could check my email here, and I can. So now I can do that. But the phones are very expensive, young man. I can't really afford them, and I'm kind of afraid of them, you know, to be honest.
Well, that's the same reason, like I said, love. I'm scared to be touching this gosh darn contraction. You know, people say it's the way of the future and it's going to make things easier for us. No more dialing up people and trying to search for them. You just get all your information on there.
Well, I know people have been using them for a while now. You know, I mean,
I refuse. Told you, love. I watched that there Terminators, and just dreadfully terrified that it's gonna.
That the one with Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Aye, he does that all be back.
And he's got very nice muscles.
He does have very nice muscles. And such a chiseled jaw.
You know, he does have a very chiseled jaw and a very nice accent, and he's a very attractive man. Is Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I don't know about finding the accent attractive on the top 10 list of attractive accents, but I definitely agree with the rest of that.
Not that I have, you know, much going on in the man business anymore. Back when Austin was alive, you know, when my husband was alive, he, you know, we had a really good time.
Well, like I said, I'm sure that your husband would want you to be happy, not alone, and, you know, just living your life to the best of your ability, love.
That's what I'm planning to do here.
Well, welcome to the city.
Oh,
I'm glad
thank
that
you.
You're able to find this spot and get your email and such. And I truly do hope that you get the librarian job if that is so what you wish to do.
Wait, thank you. What is your name, young man?
My name be Derek, Mom. Derek.
Derek. Oh, okay.
Hi.
What do you do for a living, Derek?
Oh, a little bit of everything, but I mostly I'm a manager down at Bahama Mama's nightclub. The bar at the dance floor and such.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
Aye, indeed. I also do a couple of shifts as a supervisor over at the deli up on the north side as well.
Oh, that's lovely.
Aye, indeed. Lots of work, but you know, you gotta pay the bills somehow.
You do, yes. Well, it was very lovely.
One night when it's open.
Dancing?
Aye. We play music and stuff, and you can come dancing one night.
Not very good on dancing. I've got, you know, my hips are not the way they used to be, and my knees are not the way they used to be. As I have to have the stick, you know. The stick helps me get around faster than if I didn't have the stick. I also have a car now.
Love, let me tell you, ain't nobody that I've seen dancing can dance very well, yet fit right in, loss.
Okay, Derek. Thank you for the pep talk. I think, I mean, I could always listen to the music anyway if you didn't dance, you know.
Of course. We also serve food.
I wish I could find a better arms for this, because that neck, I think that neck is all I can get with this, but it's just...
Do what could be confused for
as she leans over, you can sort of see that freaking line. Well, thank you, Derek. I appreciate it. I'm going to go to look at the bulletin board now, see if there's anything going on, keep myself informed. You know, there was some very disturbing things on the bulletin board. I hope that people are calmed down now.
I'm here to put some promotions for the company and stuff up on the board as well. Don't mind the riffraff, ma'am. You know, keep hope in your heart, as they say.
Oh, I do. I wouldn't have made it through 15 years without my husband, if I didn't have some hope in my heart. Oh, a free city tour. Oh, I missed that. Oh. That's okay. I find my way around okay.
Tours can be very nice. Lets you kind of see some of the things that people might be straying away from, as it were.
Good heavens, Topless Tuesdays. You can get 10% off if you take your kit off at Beer Park Customs. I'm glad I got my car repaired somewhere else, actually. I don't think I want to take my top off for that.
Well, if you're just looking for people to take their tops off in front of you, the Vanilla Unicorn is a adult club in the city. And they're going to have a male dancer night on Friday.
Oh, well, that sounds it might be too exciting. I'm just thinking about Arnold Schwarzenegger gets me a little hot under the collar. If I saw actual naked men, I would probably faint.
I don't know if they do full nudity there, but it'd be enough to make sure that your heart's beating at the right pace.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. All right, thank you so much, Derek. I appreciate talking to you.
Of course, love. You have a lovely day. Stay safe, and I look forward to seeing you as the new librarian when the library is ready for you.
Eventually, I hope so. That would be lovely. I like books. I went in there and I had a lovely time.
Do you like writing books as well, love?
I tried to write in my youth, but I got married and I had my daughters and I stayed at home, for a lot of years. And then I was doing a lot of volunteer work, and so I don't really have a lot of job experience, to be honest. I used to work in a fish factory until when I met my husband, and then I just, I did a little bit of medical secretarial work after my daughters were grown up a little bit. And I could leave the house, but I don't really have any qualifications to be a librarian or anything, but I do like books.
Well, I asked just because I do know that there's a place that plans on opening up, and they are going to be looking into selling and helping produce books, poetries, comic books, all sorts of things. There's also an opportunity over at Weasel News for writing categories in the columns there.
Oh my goodness, I don't know what I would write about.
You would write about life experience, your travels, your trials, your tribulations, what it's like at your age moving to a new city, exploring the world and showing that, that the knees and the hips don't stop you from living.
That is true. They don't. They hurt like a bugger sometimes, but they don't stop you from living. You're kind of a sign that you are living, to be honest.
Well, that's just it. You can't have the good without the bad. You can't have rest without that pain. So it's, it keeps us knowing we're alive. Every day when I stub me toe on me bedstand, I think, if I got rid of it, how would I know that I actually woke up?
You'd think you'd see things through your open eyes at some point, not but I get your point.
I mostly know I'm alive because the government comes and asks me for my taxes.
That is true. They do tend to do that, yes. They don't tax my pension now. It's a good thing.
Well, that's lovely. That's lovely.
Well, it's not very much money, but at least I get it, so.
That's all that matters, love. That's all that matters. But listen, you have a lovely day. I'm going to finish putting up these advertisements for the job. Make sure that they earn what they're paying me type of deal.
Oh, all right. Well, you have a lovely evening, Derek. Nice to meet you.
You as well, love. You as well.
Well, there was Derek. She met Derek the. She does need to eat and drink. She's a little bit hungry. Let me get that in her pie hole. Everything looks like a hamburger. Actually, I take that back. It's kind of surprising what doesn't look like a hamburger. What are you doing, Florence? Why are you sticking that through the roof of your... Okay. Okay. I don't really want her to drink beer. My RP partner drank a beer as Ricky, and he got completely hammered. Like, very stoned, and I just don't... Like, psychedelic. And I had no idea that... I had been warned that the beers, some old beers used to do that, but... Alright, she needs gas. I think I saw a gas station over here somewhere. There's a gas station this way I saw when I was running around with my bicycle. There you go. Must make sure to shut the car off, because if you don't shut the car off, you can go kaboom. That would be very bad. So she hasn't earned any money today. I suppose I could have her run around to get some materials. Maybe I should find out about this postal job. I wonder if it actually pays anything. Because there have been other postal jobs in other places where they actually just don't make very much money. They pay you by the letter, and it's really not very much. She has almost $2,000, so I'm not as worried about her as when she was getting a little low. I think we'll go to Legion Square and get all the bins. Check all our bins. There's a couple of bins around here. The Legion Square's got a bunch of bins. She's been there a few times. She knows all about it. She likes those places where she didn't have to do too much running around between bins. Legion Square, she actually rode her bicycle between the bins, so she didn't have to walk. Now she's got her stick, so she won't be as slow. Yeah, no, she almost got 2K. if I do get her a job, I'll have to work out, what nights I can stop playing Judy early or Cozy early so that I can bring her out and do her. Oh, yeah, next block. Should know this. Gonna do some garbage. Now she has a car to keep stuff in, so she's got... It's not just what's in her pockets. So she can collect more. Although, mind you, she had to be at the foundry for quite a long time for the stuff that she had. Ricky and Judy found out. Oh, got to go around. Ricky and Judy found out that certain things you might make more money not putting in the foundry. But she doesn't know anything about that yet. She's only done tin cans and bottles that she gets here at the garbage, so she doesn't know too much yet. She's starting to learn where there's garbage. One thing she did do with the bicycle was she decided she was trying to figure out if the rich people had better class of garbage, like find better things. And she found out that they basically throw out the same thing as other people, so there's no point in trying to, go to the rich people's place to get better class of garbage. She can just stay down here and go to the places that she knows. It's gonna drive her around so she doesn't have to run. Oh, I've got to take her stick. She has the same birthday as my father. He would have been 80 in 1990. He was 80 in 1995. Not would have been. He was. He didn't die until 2001, so it's 86. And he died. Or in his 86th year. And his brother, Austin, was born in 1910, so that's when I made her Austin born. Oddly enough, it seems like, very clearly seems like crushed up plastic bottles turns into glass when you use it in the foundry. Yeah, she did quite a lot of bins to get her $1,000. But it was easy enough. She didn't have to lift a lot of stuff. She could ride right up to it on these stolen bicycles. And now she has a car, so she doesn't have to do that. She can. This is the hot dog guy. Oh, Florence, you did that last time. The hot dog guy, but she doesn't know what to do. She hasn't figured out going to the job center yet. And she's just, you know, it's very... I have got a fair amount of information from a few people that she ran into. They're pretty helpful. Somebody told her where to go to buy this car. So she was able to go do that. The car was $300, so that's, or $600, so that was a fair chunk of what she had at the time, which is when I started worrying that she was going to go hungry. But then a girl at the bank gave her $300, and Victor gave her, who called himself Boris. He gave the name Boris, and Judy has been told in character that Victor uses a different name sometimes, and she said, well, doesn't no skin on her nose, she doesn't care. Oh yeah, this has got a lot of I just went in here and do all these ones. You have to listen to this gunfire, but you can, there's quite a few here. I don't know if, she just came in here on her bicycle last time, but... Oh. I mean to do that. And to do that. So we had a little bit of RP. We got some medical RP in today. Saw David again. Met Dr. Nikki and had her do her blood work, and David did her x-rays. So I've got to get that kind of prepared for what they're going to see in those. You're going to see a healed break in one of her knees. Something like that. She can start putting this in the car now because she doesn't have to keep this all on her body anymore. She can just she's got a steel ingot. Oh. She doesn't know where all the places are that have good, a lot of bins, but she has found a few from riding around on her bicycle. Not her bicycle. She stole a bicycle off this poor man. But she kind of beat up in a little soul because he was a local that was riding into a wall, and so she just walked up to him and gave him a punch and stole his bicycle. I actually thought about making her like a really, really bad driver. It was down here where she found the guy that was he was just kind of riding into this wall over and over again. So Florence feels she did him a service, putting him out of his misery. He was a pretty scuffed local, also. So far, people have been very nice to Florence. There's one guy that was slightly rude. Police car. She did find a place down in Vespucci that had a lot, so I take her down there. That's where she stole her second bicycle. She stole 2 bicycles before she got her car. I'm starting to get kind of tired. It's almost 10 o'clock. So I'm going to be putting Florence to bed pretty quick. I'm going to have her, just look for a couple more bins. Then we're going to go and park her car down here. Because it doesn't really matter. She's got the car now, so it doesn't really matter where she lays her head. Let's park her down here. Oh, look. All right, let's go see who is streaming today. Let's see. Sergeant Decker, Sadie, me, David, and Tyrell. Let's go raid Tyrell. It's NorCal Ty. He's a really nice guy. He's visited before. Let me just get his info. He is selling cars at the moment. He has been a car salesman. So go say hi to NorCal Ty, and I will see you again soon. I'm not sure. I really do like having a couple of hours, or 4.5 apparently hours of streaming on a weekday. So I might see you again soon. And talk to you, everyone. Thank you for being with me. And let's go see NorCal Ty, and wish him love from me. And oh my god, that car. So annoying. All right, I'll get you out of here. Let's go see Ty. Bye-bye.